in Cape Girardeau, Missouri. We're ready to go. Them Troy Trojans, we put Ole Miss out, Speedy, for you. Yeah, you did. Arlington, Texas, ready to go. The American Legion is ready. Slocum Fitness Center, ready to go. Waste Management, Lincoln, Alabama. We're always in for all five. We're ready to go. Huntsville, Alabama, ready and waiting. Ready from Lincoln, Nebraska. Yeah, there you go. Go Troy. Driving to work from Jay, Florida. I need a good hour to keep me awake, birds. Ocean Springs, Mississippi. We'll take all five. The Jones family. They're on that farm in Kinmundy, Illinois, always ready to work today. America, the big question is out there. And we are back after a weekend with a lot going on. Wow, do we have a lot to cover today. Speedy is here. Greg is here. Adler is here. And we have returned. And, we'll I will tell you that
I'm listening in.
Greg, you did not get a buck tooth. Sorry.
Close.
Adler, what was? Do you want me to have an accent that I didn't have before?
You couldn't say like your L's, like Philippians.
Philippians?
Yeah, I wanted you to say Philippians instead of Philippians.
Yeah.
By the way, my crazies are a stick over there behind the seats. What?
Yeah,
it's
that's
been there.
Cane that
Rick,
I caned.
It fell back behind the seats, but now it's back.
Oh, it's back.
Remember when
what-
Speedy got caned?
I do.
That's what
It's
Greg caned me with.
been behind the seats that long.
Yeah,
Well, it was
yeah,
up.
so-
I don't know
so.
when it fell. It was up
Right.
for a while.
It was up for a while, yeah, and
And
then I
Tom-
guess fell.
Tom tried to throw it away like it was trash. I said, no, sir. That's a
No.
special stick.
I think I
yeah.
told him to throw it away.
You and you wanted a lisp.
I wanted a little bit of a lisp.
Yeah.
Yes, if I couldn't get a complete accent change,
Yeah.
like maybe a British accent or something, you come
Yep.
in, maybe Asian.
Foreign accent syndrome.
Yes,
Yep.
I was kind of pulling for that,
Good morning.
but I wanted a lisp. Like, how y'all doing?
Mr. Burgess, are you awake? Yes, I awake. Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
uh-oh.
kind of pulling for that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd have been
that
weird.
would have been.
Yeah.
You no get this out in my. You no get it.
Okay.
That would have been.
Yeah.
That would have been crazy.
Yeah. So I do have Speedy. You're the closest.
I'm hearing it a
I
little
have,
bit.
I have
I'm
a little
leaning
bit
in.
of
Yeah,
a
don't
list.
certain words.
Yeah.
Certain words.
Because what
I
the
think I heard it in that commercial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did too.
He says
I did
Rick
too.
Burgess.
Yeah. It's the Rick Burgess.
Rick, you're gonna rip
And-
your stitches out. Is it the top of your mouth?
Yeah. So I want you to picture, if you never had this kind of surgery, and apparently some others have said they've had the same thing. There's some sort of cyst that was in there.
Cyst.
They caught it on a sick.
It's a cyst.
They caught it while I was for my dentist checkup.
Yes.
Went from there to the whatever you call a root canal person. From there to the oral surgeon. Then they saw the cyst. They took it out.
Fifth.
They said if they didn't take it out, it would get big enough that it would try to push through the palate, even if it's benign.
Then you would have had buck teeth.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, yeah, to push
So-
them out.
That'd have been bad.
But they have to go up into your roof of your mouth to get it. So but the roof of my mouth was cut open. A piece of it laid over to the side.
That's pleasant.
Hey,
Come on.
now.
You don't have to go into detail.
We get it. They cut it out. We
You
get
can
it.
stop now.
They had
Stop
to.
the
Suffer is
madness.
succotash.
They had to do something, graft some bone that was in the way. I've had little bone fragments. Like, what is that? Oh, it's a little bone fragment.
Gross.
And
That's pleasant, right?
Horrible. Oh,
and take it out. So they closed the flap.
Oh.
And,
Please.
Flap City.
And then
got
they
your flap.
stitch.
oh, flap me.
They stitch. They
That
stitch
suffering
it.
look at that.
They
Stitch it all
stitch it
together.
back. So if you've ever eaten a piece of pizza that was too hot and it burned the fire out of the roof of your mouth and skin was hanging down.
That's great, Rick.
I've done that a lot.
So you don't have to get
God
into
forbid
such
I wait.
detail.
So picture that.
You better not eat pizza right now.
But the skin hanging down is actually the excess of stitches.
Okay. That's
So
pleasant.
that's how it feels. Like there's a big piece of meat
Rick.
stitched to the roof of my mouth. That's what it
okay,
feels like.
thank you.
That's good. Everybody's squinting. Everybody's squinting.
Well, y'all
yeah.
were asking. I mean, I'll tell you.
We weren't
wasn't
asking about that.
Yeah.
It's like when people always got to show you their scars from their surgery.
yeah.
God, don't
right.
you hate that?
Anybody who wants to go to the flashlight option on your phone
No.
and look up in my mouth, you're welcome.
No,
Please
no, do
don't.
not show us that.
No.
No,
Oh, yeah.
that's
Oh,
not
there you
happening.
go. Everybody's
No,
looking.
I'm not looking.
I'm not looking.
I will say this. and
all
I know
looking.
you put it out this past weekend on social media, but Sherry is my hero because she rolled video, and we'll play that later, just teasing it. If you haven't seen or heard it, of you in the driver's seat or passenger seat while coming out
I
of the
will
surgery.
also share with
Golly, thank you, Sherry.
I'm going to share with you, too, for the show, what I said the minute they put me in the car, which I don't remember.
You say, I love you, Sherry.
You don't remember?
I don't remember.
I love you so much.
You just all of a sudden you're driving down the road.
Sherry said that I made a move, and then I said something. First thing I said. By the way, I do want to thank them. I do want to thank the people at Alabama Facial and Oral Surgery. The staff was tremendous.
Your staff was great.
They big supporters of the show.
Thank you.
I will say this off the record: the nurse that was assisting the doctor, Dr. McKay, Henry McKay, who did great work. She said because of the time that we get up, she let me sleep about 10 minutes longer.
Just to catch up
when
a
I
little
was
bit.
out.
Oh,
That's
isn't that
nice. That's very nice.
She said, I gave you 10 minutes extra, and I said, thank you very much.
Thanks, we need it.
By the way, being put to sleep is weird.
Yes, it's weird.
They can
Oh,
do
yeah. You jump time.
They
buddy.
can do whatever they want to you.
Oh, yeah, and you have no
Yeah.
idea.
No.
Anything.
the time hop.
Anything you can imagine.
The time hop from this statement. Now, this was outpatient, so it's different when you're going under for a big time surgery. Because so it's not as deep, even though to you it's the same because you're gone just as much. Okay, Mr. Burgess, we got your IV in. Okay, thank you. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start. You're gonna start being a little relaxed. Mr. Burgess, start. Sit up. Okay, all right, we're done. What? What?
Right.
You were just saying you were just starting the IV.
Right. There's so much happening, and I don't know.
What
happened?
Are y'all done? Yeah, Mr. Burgess, here, let me get you in this wheelchair. Hang on. Just sit up. What?
Sit up.
I'm in the car. Well, I'm in the car.
Oh, yeah. Who put me in this car? Buddy, they
go through.
It's like Chick-fil-A drive-through, baby.
It is.
Sherry said she got a beeper to drive around. She said the doctor came out and actually talked to me through the window of the car like a drive-through. Here's what happened. Here's all the paperwork. Here's the prescriptions we've called in. And then she said they wheeled you out, threw you in. We were gone.
It's insane. I believe it was JC that was the last son that had surgery, and we had to do the outpatient thing.
Mm-hmm.
And really, we were in a parking deck, and you're right. It's like we were at carpool.
Yeah.
And they were just walking people out. Some, I don't know if they were ready.
Sure.
Yeah. It looked like 2 a.m. coming out of a bar.
Yeah.
And people holding them under the arm. All right, you're good. Throw them in the passenger seat. All right, this is what you do. Prescription's been called in. Thank you. Psh, next.
Yeah.
Pull on up. Come
Assembly
on.
line.
And I noticed, too, that they do a lot of wisdom teeth, and I realized they hand you instructions that I think are more for wisdom teeth, and you see things in there like, wait a minute, I wasn't supposed to do that. And then you're like, I think that's more for wisdom teeth.
Why do I feel like you didn't pay attention to anything?
You're talking
Or
about
read?
the fact that almost all my stitches are already falling out? Aren't they supposed to dissolve and come out?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, if I can continue to get this lisp, I'm fine with it.
Okay. So
By the end of the show, I want to talking like this.
I was afraid the studio was going to be blazing hot. I'm glad it's not.
Oh, I'm sweating right now.
My goodness, it's like
This
being in a
is
sauna in
horrible.
here.
Yeah, it is. So I blame Greg for
By the
that.
way, it's so hot where we live. So
Oh,
hot.
it's,
Oh,
it
yeah.
is. I mean,
Yeah,
it's an
so
oven.
hot. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%. 100%. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thank you very much for being with us today, America. The gang all here. Speedy, Greg, Adler. Over the weekend, a lot took place. a lot. So you got yourself a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. You got a new Strange Encounters over the weekend, a new Wednesday Bible study from last week, all the archives from the week. So now as we look ahead to this week, things you need to know. If you are ordering something from the Rick Burgess Show store, we've got hats, we got T-shirts, we got coffee mugs, we got challenge coins, we got everything you can imagine, patches from them, patches from the show. If you want to give Dad something from the Rick Burgess Show, tomorrow end of business is the cutoff to get it by this weekend. Okay, tomorrow. You got to get that order in by tomorrow. Now, if you don't care when you get it, then that's fine. But if you need it by this weekend, you need to have that in by tomorrow. Also, if you are still wanting to take advantage of the Are You Ready Tour, RBS 20 code would get you 20% off all remaining reserved seats for an unforgettable night, 4 Friday nights this fall. The show live on stage, comedy, your chance to win, to be on the stage with us, just an incredible night. And then, of course, Mr. Lucky playing a little rock and roll for us. Also, it's going to be a lot of fun, and RBS 20 to get 20% off ends Sunday. So that this was going to go through Father's Day as a great Father's Day gift too. But again, cutoff is Sunday. So get your orders in by tomorrow from the store. You got till Sunday to get 20% off remaining tickets for the Are You Ready Tour. So there's no reason to pay more for the tickets. So if you know you're going, go ahead and get those done this week. So, guys, to say a lot happened over the weekend.
Oh, a lot.
I mean,
I'm digging this too. By the way, sounds like you got like a cert in your mouth. I really like it.
Okay,
I'm really
good.
liking this.
Good. It's
yeah.
By the way, a lot of people, especially at church yesterday, we're going to worship the Lord.
That's right.
A lot of people can't believe our friendship.
Really?
When I was telling them what y'all were hoping, and they were like, that's not normal.
None of that was bad.
Permanent.
No, we
That's
want you to
odd.
be. We want you to be okay, but just
One advice for today: say it, don't spray it.
Okay, thanks, Greg.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
And don't deny it and don't supply it.
Exactly.
At
That's
church, the same faith that supposedly we all have. At church, they're actually praying that I can speak normal, and there's nothing. This doesn't cause anything, and that it heals properly.
Well, this was temporary.
We want the same thing, but just give us a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Just for our enjoyment.
When I would tell
That's all
them,
we're
I would
asking.
say, thank you for your prayers. No, that's not what the guys are hoping. They go, run that by me. And when I was finished, when they were, you could tell they were trying to keep from laughing.
Mm-hmm.
They were like, oh, okay, well, okay.
Yeah.
And then I could see their tune in. I'll be tuning in Monday.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway,
we want you to be okay too. Rick.
Thanks, buddy. That almost sounded sincere.
Yeah.
But
no,
week
a lot
from now,
happened
we
this
want you to
past
be all
weekend,
right.
Rick.
Boy, a lot. So Adler, are you okay? I think you already knew.
That shirt pretty much is as old and dusty as it looks.
Yep.
And that's perfect for the situation.
Right.
Yeah.
It looks like something a dog's been laying on.
We're looking young and dusty. We're a young team. Made some mistakes. And did we, in 3 of the games, have like a 99.9% chance of winning 3 of the games?
Oh, wow.
At one point in time, yes. Did we have a 98% chance of winning the other game at one point in time? Yes.
But
we're a young team.
We're young.
Made some mental mistakes.
we'll never make it back.
Wembenyama did have some. He said I wasn't ready for a ring. Evidently, we saw that. I wasn't ready. My team wasn't ready. I need to get better. I need to be better. Which I was like, all right. He owned it, man.
Yep.
On to next year. It sounds like a good attitude.
Wow.
Of course, if I'd been on the team, I'd have been like, but the rest of us were.
That's a long season.
Yeah, what about the rest of us? We were actually ready for a ring.
We kind of wanted one.
Yeah.
You got a chance to get many more.
Congratulations to the Knicks. They paid off, the refs and all that. The league wanted them to win. So congratulations.
Right.
I know this is
to them.
old. I know and we've been saying this as long as it's been happening now. I do think it's another level of what I saw over the weekend. I do not understand. We've won the world championship. Let's tear the city up and let's
unbelievable.
burn it. I don't get that.
We
just
won. Now let's be destructive. I don't understand.
Yeah. Either way, it's violent. If the other team wins, they rip their jerseys off the fans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looked like
if they win, they burn the city.
It looked like a bunch of animals. It looked like a bunch of animals.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't even look like human beings. I mean, just wrecking things and standing on top of cabs and beating cars and burning cars.
And this is because they won
places.
Yes. Right, they were happy,
These were the fans of the team that actually won.
That won.
Yeah.
That would be like me wishing you a happy birthday by burning your house down.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
happy birthday.
I never understood it.
Yeah. Why'd you
Never
burn my house
understood
down? Because it's your birthday, brother.
Yeah, we celebrating.
Right.
We getting after it.
Right. Greg, happy birthday. I knocked the windshield out of your truck.
How you like it?
You got a promotion at work.
Slashed all your tires.
Congratulations, buddy.
Keyed your car. Congratulations. I got a promotion at work.
Greg, you just wait till I see what I do for Riley and Chandler when the new baby gets here.
Oh, boy.
Caused about $5,000 of damage.
I'm going to knock the windows out. What are we talking about?
I don't know. It
Look
was a
at 'em.
mess.
Look at him.
That's
Look
not
at
good,
that.
guys.
Look at
Yeah,
all
you know
that.
what they do?
Why are we-
Where's the policeman that car belongs to?
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. I'd be a very unpopular policeman.
Yeah, I would be.
Well,
too.
really, honestly, a lot of stuff that's going on. I saw some of this over the weekend, and I know this is going on before this, but I'm going to say that's an addition. This communist mayor you got, he's basically, lack of a better term, cuffed the police.
Mm-hmm.
He won't let them do anything. And I saw one thing where some addict was laid out there half dead, laying in the streets, and the police were standing around him. But because Mom Donnie had told them, do not take them off the streets, don't grab them, and they just stand there watching this guy lay there, going, well, waiting on medical. They can't do anything. I mean, he's look. I have a son and a daughter-in-law that live there, and I'm gravely concerned about the life they're going to live under this idiot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just.
Wow, that
So
school,
you
that
see
school
this.
bus is really on fire.
You see this and you think,
Why
man,
would you
what-
burn the school
what-
bus?
Why are they riding? What are they mad about? Then you go up to them and go, wow. And they go, well, actually, we won.
Go
The Knicks won. So
Right.
we decided to burn the town.
And Spike Lee, what a cricket. I mean, that when Eddie Murphy said he looked like a cricket,
He
that was
did.
such a great line.
He was right.
He looks just like a cricket. And he says that he didn't want ice to come to the celebrations. What kind of statement is that? That doesn't make sense.
What does that
doesn't
even
even make
mean?
sense.
Stupid.
You need somebody there to maybe try to get a hold of this crowd.
Right. You might want ice there.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So,
Because I don't know if you noticed, but they're burning the city down.
well,
Right.
New Yorkers can't even handle a victory.
Yeah.
I mean, it's something to be. I just
Why is this
never.
happening? Well-
I've never understood the burn our own city down. We won.
Yeah.
Now, nobody should burn their city when they lose, but I understand being mad about losing.
Yeah, that's my point. So let me ask New York this. Look at them. They don't know what they're doing. If
No,
they would
they
have
don't.
lost, would they have burnt the town down in a loss? Or is it just when we win, which makes no sense?
Yeah, I can even understand if you're a criminal burning someone else's city who beat you.
Yeah.
I do not understand we won and we burn and destroy our own city. That I can't wrap my mind around that.
Yeah.
Don't see a lot of police.
What did that school bus do to you?
Yeah.
Right.
Don't see a lot of police around in this footage.
No, well, if the police grab anybody, they'll be in trouble.
That's a good idea. Oh, that guy's got a helmet on.
We'll be right back.
Because it's a riot.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 40.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz. Got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. I do want to pass along to you, if you are in a situation, boy, situation's a tough word. You're in a situation.
Say it again.
Situation. That's not too bad. Situation where you need to you need to sell a house, and I mean sell it fast.
I mean sell it.
Okay. All right.
Sell that something else.
Okay. Now, this is, look, somebody's brought up on Text Nation, Rick, you wanted Speedy to have Bell's palsy.
Oh, there's so many things you wanted from all of us.
Yeah, you and I, by the way, don't fare well in a Hey Bird's coming up today. You and I together.
Oh, goodness. I can't wait to hear it. Go ahead. All right, let's start over because we send this to them.
Are you ready?
All right, 3, 2.
Maybe you need to sell a house. I mean, sell it fast. Right now, you need to call the folks at Sell My House Fast. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. Now, what they do, if you have ended up with a home that needs to be sold, I mean quickly, your business is being moved. Your company is saying, we want you to now represent us in somewhere else. You've inherited a home that you had no idea you were going to end up with. And even if it's in ill repair or needs things moved, they can do that for you too. 1-800-734-0504. They just get you cash. And you do not have to pay any kind of, real estate commissions for a real estate agent, none of that. 1-800-734-0504 for Sell My House Fast. Also, you'll find that number at rickburgessshow.com.
Sell it.
Under the sponsors button. This is going to be the longest show in the history. There's so much to talk about from the weekend. It was, mine was not overly eventful. I basically was trying to recover.
You sleep?
And I didn't sleep any more than I normally do.
That's a shame.
It was one of those things. That's a shame. I was just the whole show.
No, go ahead.
Okay,
We're done.
I'm done. One more.
No,
I'll do one more.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can
I'm
throw
gonna
it.
wait. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna hold it.
It's also hard for me to take you serious with something right in the middle of your forehead.
Yeah. Can we discuss that?
A rock while I was weed eating.
Greg, you've got a big.
Really?
Hey, you think that didn't hurt?
A rock hit you in the middle of the forehead.
Wham.
Did you have anything on covering your eyes?
I had my glasses.
Okay, because I'm gonna tell you.
If it hit me in the eye,
I thought you were about to say.
Have you seen this,
Are you
Adler?
going to stay there for one night or two?
I thought you got in a fight with David from the Bible.
That's funny.
Because it is square in the middle.
Right in the middle of your forehead.
I'm like, it's not Ash Wednesday. What are you doing?
what happened is I changed the string out. And when you first do, you always leave it long.
Yes.
You don't mean
I did
to.
that this weekend.
So, but there was, I guess it was caked up in the grass and there was a rock in it because as it went, and it chunked a bunch of grass out of it. And something just hammered me right in the forehead.
Greg, tell me how that felt.
You feel like you've been shot?
I was wondering, did it knock you out?
I staggered a little bit.
Yeah, it hit you right in the forehead.
Right
I
in the
mean,
forehead.
bullseye.
How was your language?
Anybody else would have had to went in the house.
Yeah.
I'm just glad.
You know what I did? I just dropped it and took off.
Were you bleeding a little bit?
Yeah, a little bit. I stuck on my hand. I said, I'll be all right.
Here's what I'm glad. I'm glad it wasn't hot this weekend.
I know it. How about weed eating hot and get hit in the head with a rock? How about that?
Oh, yeah.
You got bro.
Man, it hurt.
That's
Too.
so big.
It hurt.
Y'all, it's dead center right above his nose.
I mean, the middle of your forehead.
Yeah.
Couldn't have been any better.
I've always considered being a Hindu.
Greg. Oh, my goodness.
It really does look like
It really does.
Your neck doesn't look as stiff.
Yeah, it's a little better.
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
So this is
So
my
hot.
dream.
It's better.
So you
So
got
hot.
you got a lisp and you got a red dot on your
Yeah,
forehead.
it's gonna be
This is
there
a great
on-
day for me.
I know. Your legs are still skinny.
Yeah, well, see, I know you hurt. That's
Red
fine.
dot.
It's all right.
You're gonna need to let us have this day.
No, it's fine.
Because it doesn't happen much.
No, I got you. Y'all were pretty hard on me last week.
Well,
I had a hard
you
weekend
know what?
here.
You need that.
I had a hard
as
weekend
much as
here.
you dish out, you need a little bit of that.
Yeah, that's fine. Everybody on Rick. Everybody on Rick.
Sure.
I'm fine with it.
But put that down.
So
what
hot
are you,
here.
an old man?
It's so hot.
The
in here.
air's on now, right?
Yeah,
Well, let me tell you what part of it
not
is.
quite.
Let
Good
me tell you
night.
what part of it is. So, and none of this makes any sense.
Worry about
Okay.
your mouth.
So if I ever get through the semi-quincentennial,
How'd you do that?
I said that pretty good.
That's
You did.
impressive.
By the way, I'm at the point now. I can't
Semi-quincentennial.
wait for it to be over. Okay, but anyway, so
You
so
don't need to say that stuff out loud.
well, it's
loud
just so
out
much.
like
'Cause I didn't. I've looked. I've got a lot coming up.
Mhm.
Lot.
that. You do.
So anyway,
Well, I looked at the lineup on that poster and I didn't see your name, so I guess you don't have to do it, right?
right. Well, that's fine. That's right.
I didn't see you on there at all.
Still, still getting a check.
I'm just
So, but no, you're right. I'm thinking that's what it is. Hey, we're paying birds.
I'm just
we ain't gonna put.
aggravated.
No,
I wouldn't have put you on there either.
Do I wish the show was getting a little more publicity for it? Yeah, I do. But we are getting income from it,
Well,
in revenue. So that's
So
good.
let's just shut up.
Yeah. But anyway, the
We were just having fun.
no, but so the first week of August we're going on vacation, and
Are we?
so we're all going on a trip this year, and we're taking the kids. All the adult kids are going. Now this is so funny how women think. Now keep in mind, Saturday was June the 13th, right? Okay, we're not going to the 1st of August. And
You already packing?
so Sherry was like, hey, you know what we need to do? I mean, it's really hot out there. Let's go out there on the deck and let's get a little sun and like go down the pool, get a little sun. I said, I pass. And
Pass.
she goes, no. Let's go ahead. We need to start getting a little tan on us before we go to the Bahamas in August. You think we're going to continue this? If today we get sunburn, it's going to peel or get to where it is, be gone. We may not get in the sun again for 3 more weeks.
Yeah.
You know, when's the next time we're going to get out in the sun?
Yeah.
So right now we're going to lay down a little base.
Yes,
Yeah.
On
you need
June-
to start
on June
slow
13th?
and steady.
Yeah, it's like watching the Spurs in the first quarter. By the fourth, they're going to blow the lead.
true.
Okay,
You
that's-
know,
wait too
just
long.
wait to the fourth.
So
you're correct, but it still hurts.
So anyway, hey, it was a blistering heat too.
Yeah, it's hot.
And then these kind of things. I said, baby, I can't be out here. It's too hot. I said, and she goes, well, yeah, you're not getting sunburned. I said, but babe, we're getting sunburned right now. We're on a frying pan. And she goes, you can't get sunburned this quick. I said, who told you that? Oh no, you have to be out here like working in the yard or something for hours, or walking around on the beach or laying on the beach for hours. I said, who told you this? I said, you realize as hot as this sun is, I said, we're out here lily white. I mean, I said,
Wait a minute, you laid out for sure.
we're painfully white. Well, we were just kind of laying out there, you know,
I got you.
on the chairs.
Yeah.
And so I said, I'm going in the water. I said, I'm going to, and I'm telling you, I bet you I wasn't in the sun 15 minutes, and I'm red. You know, I mean, I'm not like deep sunburned, but you know how that makes you hot. You know, you're a little bit heated.
yeah.
I mean, it was 15 minutes max, and I looked, it was starting to burn me.
Mm.
And you know, I told her, I said, I told that guy that sent us the text about it. I don't care about a tan anymore.
No,
You know,
my
who
legs
does-
are
who does
white,
that?
and I
Well,
don't care.
and what it is, the whole family.
I
Gets
used to care.
The whole family gets so uptight about Blake and his wife. You know, they're like fit. They're like, you know, and everybody's like, well, they're going to hit the beach, you know, and all of us going to look like a bunch of good. And I'm like, guys, we got to let that go. We just got to let that go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all do y'all.
Just
I'll
go
do
enjoy
me.
yourself.
Yeah.
I'll sit here with my shirt on under umbrella. y'all head on out.
My goal is to be a 61-year-old man that is mildly repulsive. You know,
Okay,
I'm
got it.
I'm gonna be repulsive.
Yeah.
You know, in my bathing suit.
Don't say
I'm
repulsive.
just
But
trying.
you could be more.
I'm just trying to minimize how repulsive I'll be.
Just
I'm gonna
over the
be
line.
lily white. I'm gonna have a gut. Okay, you know, you're gonna see various things in my body where I've lost weight, put it back on.
Sure.
You know what I mean? You're gonna see various markers.
couple of stretch marks.
Yeah,
you
you're
know?
gonna see stretch marks in them love handles when I was 305. You know, I mean, that's ain't nothing you can do about that. That's just right. You're gonna look. You're gonna say, I don't even know what that is. You know what I mean? But it's
from something.
when did Dad develop hair on his back? I don't
Oh,
remember
yeah,
this.
right,
By the way,
right.
that comes with aging.
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
does.
I
How
used to
about,
be.
how about you lose it on your head and you
that
grow it on
something?
your back?
Isn't that
Yeah.
something?
Right. So it's just
Golly.
you know I'm not.
I'd have a mullet if I could use the back of my.
Oh,
my
yeah, absolutely.
By the way, over the weekend,
Could weave an Indian blanket.
Oh,
Greg,
yeah.
over the weekend, good news for you since you're about to be 60, okay?
Yeah, great.
Good news over the weekend. Jerry Seinfeld, as usual, because he's just built to say things perfectly. He's in his 60s, too. And he said, here's what I've discovered. The thing about being in your 60s, we're the young people of the elderly.
That
Yeah,
is true. That is true.
He said, when you get to the elderly, we are now the young people
Yeah.
again.
That's true.
It's like a young people do-over.
Oh, yeah.
You get to be the young people again.
Oh yeah, you go to a legacy.
Because we're the
meeting,
most active old people.
That's right. You're almost to the point where you can't do anything. You know.
We are the young of the elderly.
Oh my goodness.
So anyway, but you know, so we're doing the best we can.
That's right, Rick. That's right.
Okay.
Don't forget before. Well, never mind. I ain't gonna say it.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. All right, so speaking of the semi-quincentennial, we are interviewing Miles Morgan coming up later on. He's another artist that'll be performing in Alabama at the American
Yeah, I
Village.
saw him on the poster.
Yeah, where I'll be emceeing for 2 days. You wouldn't know
Okay.
that by looking at the poster, but I am.
Hey,
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Relentless in the face of every challenge, American men provide for, teach, and lead the way for the next generation. Fathers, tradesmen, and working cowboys. These are the men who build our nation and leave a legacy that endures. They are the faces of American grit, and above all else, they are fathers. This Father's Day, visit your local Boot Barn to find a gift worthy of their grit. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. A brand new episode out this past weekend So you can catch that wherever you get podcasts. If you want the YouTube version, go to Strange Encounters Rick on YouTube. If you want to follow Strange Encounters on Instagram or TikTok, you just do Strange Encounters Pod. And they do the little shorts and clips and the highlights from the 41 episodes that we have. And there's a brand new one this past weekend. We talk about, Andrew, am I saying it right? Breath work? Is that the breathing stuff people are doing?
Yes.
We talked about that, the Passion paraphrase, it's not a translation, of the Bible and the concerns with it. By the way, it gets a red flag. And then we also talked about the demons and the headlines, and we took an email from someone that I got a lot of feedback. Those of you that saw it said that was kind of something, as we all do, and the email was about continuing to struggle with deliberate perpetual sin in your life even after redemption, and the spiritual struggle of that. And we talked about that and got some good feedback on that too. So that's all in this week's episode. I think this coming Thursday, Lord willing, did anybody see the Spielberg movie over the weekend?
Mm-mm.
Disclosure Day?
Mm-mm.
Spielberg, you got to be careful. Sometimes you think he made a comment because that's the headline.
Right.
Then you read the story and you're like, well, he didn't exactly say that. So I want to delve deep in that. The headline, I'll say that, because that's fair, because it was a headline. Saw it with my own eyes Sunday at church. But the headline is that Spielberg says this movie will cause Christians, and our pastor, I thought, wisely pointed out, why would it just...
Yeah, why
just Christians? I mean, Spielberg's a Jewish person, so it wouldn't cause you to doubt your faith, or Hindus or Buddhists or Muslims, only Christians.
Right.
So
it's always that, isn't it?
Yeah, well, and there's a reason for that. Jesus told us that. Of course, people do that, fulfilling the very prophecy they say doesn't exist. But so I don't know what that means. I know there's a lot of hype around that supposedly, and we had another drop again this weekend, I think, of UFO stuff, that somehow that's supposed to make us all doubt our faith and question the Bible and all that, which I do not find that to be accurate at all. Don't know where they've come up with that, but I don't know what he meant by that, if he actually said that. But we'll take on that, because supposedly that is the movie is really just taking on what's going on in our lives right now. If we found out that there was some proof that there were other creatures from somewhere else, how would that affect things? I guess. Is it kind of like a follow-up to Close Encounters of the Third Kind, sort of? Another angle on something like that. So I didn't see it. If anybody saw it, give us a feedback on that on the phone segments or on text or on emails. And we'll look into that maybe this week as one of our topics coming up on Thursday. Over the weekend also, I'm talking about like yesterday, supposedly we are close to a deal with Iran. I did see that oil prices per barrel started going down after the announcement. That's good news. The amount of oil that we are exporting, we are a big player in the oil world right now, which is great. So Iran and the United States supposedly have a deal. It'll be signed on the 19th in Switzerland. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
What happens between now and then, no one really knows. But apparently a deal has been reached, and by all appearances, if it turns out to be what is being reported, it should be a good deal for everybody. Will Iran stick with that deal? The answer, of course, is no. So what you do, and Speedy and I were talking about this before the show started, and we just did it, as a matter of fact. The only way we got them to the table this time is we started bombing them again. Mm-hmm. So what you do is they now know, it's the only reason why they're coming to the table right now. I'm talking about the people in charge, not the people that want to be free. So when we said you're delaying, we started bombing them, and they came to the table. So you're going to have to do that. If they do sign it on the 19th, and we do have a deal, every time, and they will do this, every time they try to break the deal, you got to bomb them again. And they now know that we can bomb them at any moment, at any time, and there's nothing they can really do about it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only thing they understand. So you almost treat it like a kid that you say, here are the rules that we're abiding by now, and every time the kid gets out of line, you spank him. And that's what you have to do with Iran, is get them inside the agreement, and every time they break it, bomb the crap out of them.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing they understand.
Yeah.
So hopefully we can do that, and maybe that'll be good news, and certainly be good news for the price of gas that everybody's having to pay right now in the overall economy.
Yeah. We 2 weeks ago it was 102 a barrel, and now it's just below 80.
Yeah,
So
I see one there that
helps.
even says it opened at 76 today.
That's awesome.
74. So
That's awesome.
So anyway, so that will that should help us all.
And this is the first phase, like you said. This is just to get the straight, open, and ships moving freely. And I believe the reason for the 1 week delay here to Friday is to get the mines up and get out of the way and all that kind of stuff. So,
and like we said on earlier shows, when dealing with Iran and countries like Iran, where there's a spiritual component.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a tough word for me.
yeah,
Spiritual.
that's not bad.
But you have to keep them in line and make them pay a price because they're going to violate it.
Yeah.
In their world, they want to have a nuclear weapon and a program, and they're going to keep trying to have it because that's how they can achieve what they think they need to achieve. So you just got to keep them from doing it, and you do that with sanctions, you do that with these kind of deals, and you do it with military force. I'm not talking about boots on the ground. I'm just talking about, y'all try to do something again, we're destroying it. Don't do that, destroy it again. Hey, don't make us go take the strait over again. We will. You're going to have to keep doing that. And it's like we said it back during the Rick and Bubba days. I mean, we still have military forces in Germany and Japan. And I'm not saying we have to have people there. I'm just saying, just like we have with every war that we finished, and once we negotiated the deal, you have to have some way to make the enemy stay inside the deal because they're not going to. And you just have to punish them every time they don't. And you hope instead of buying a year apiece, you can buy maybe 20 years apiece or 10 or, be great to be 30.
Right.
But it will not last. So you have to be ready when they break it because they will.
You it's like the term in baseball, just win each inning. Don't worry about that. Just say right now,
right.
Win this inning.
And
then because to your point, they're gonna end up doing something, but right now, just win right now.
Yeah.
And then keep moving forward. And we got a plan. Don't think I'm saying don't look ahead. But
yeah. Well, if we broker this deal and we get it done, and right now the oil prices are going down, so it seems like that the world's taking it serious, and that global market is taking it serious. I like our position, but here's the problem: Trump doesn't have much longer, so this is going to be handed off to somebody else, and they got to be able to do that as well.
Yeah.
So the next election is going to have a lot to say with how much peace you have with Iran too.
Yeah.
And how dangerous they'll be to the world and not be. Top of the hour. So that apparently is close to being done. Let's hope and pray that it is, and it gets signed on the 19th. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. You know, we're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop top collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Thank you for being with us today, America. Brand new hour. Our number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. Our website, rickburgesshow.com. And you also can follow us on social media, email us directly. Just find that by going to our website, look under the team. I feel like every time I come on and do a segment, I feel like I'm taking a sobriety test, and y'all are the police.
Yeah.
And y'all are watching. Oh, a little stumble.
Yep.
Oh, a little stumble.
Stumble.
How much have you had to drink today, sir?
Right.
Yeah, come on. Y'all quit listening to
Walk
every little
this
thing I
line.
said.
I'm leaning in.
Everybody's
You got
staring at me.
stitches in the roof of your mouth.
I
Yeah.
do, buddy.
Sounds
I do.
awesome. It's awesome.
Okay, man.
You barely sound different.
You know?
If you didn't tell me, I don't think I would know. Straight up.
Thank you, man. There's one friend.
You said that with a straight face.
Straight up.
That's pretty good.
There's one friend.
Straight up.
So,
straight up.
And there it went. Adler, that picture I emailed you. So over the weekend, and this is the kind of stuff that Speedy, you and Adler live for.
Is it really?
Okay. Seriously, I'm this close to headbutt. But anyway, so I mean, it's just going to be right before him.
Straight to headbutt.
I'm just going.
Go ahead and do your brother. Hit your brother.
No,
there, 'cause
somebody's
he's already got a mark on.
Somebody's
it.
already
How about
headbutted
that?
him.
Just open it back up.
I'm going to do something different to him because somebody's already headbutted him. It's got a rock.
Yeah.
But
I was like, dang, that hurt.
Did it shake you just a little?
Just for a second. Then I shook it off.
Then I heard shake that time.
I never turned the weed eater off. I just kept right on going.
Yeah, because just
You're
mad.
so tough.
Yeah.
But
All of a sudden,
anyway,
I looked, I'm in the backyard. I don't remember how I got there.
So that's funny.
I was looking around.
Oh, you can see it from across the room.
You can see it. Absolutely.
So that's funny.
If we had that, it'd be nonstop. So you just have to take it.
Oh, I'm good with it.
No, you got to.
At least you can't see it.
Right. No, every time.
There's no way to hide it.
The thing is now, though, every time you come,
Stick them on your forehead.
Oh, you get some makeup.
Mm-hmm. Every time you come to work, here, no matter what the situation is, you know what's going to happen. We all do.
Oh yeah.
So Greg, a friend of ours, Greg Haystacks Calhoun Stewart, has
Also known as the Stack Daddy.
the Stack Daddy. He has many nicknames. I think Stew Dog is one.
Yeah,
Because he looks a little bit like a bulldog.
Yeah, he does.
But anyway, so he
There's
just
Coach.
picture every nose guard you've ever known. He looks exactly like all of them, and that's what he played. And he coached forever. Coached with Dad for a while. Was my roommate at Troy, and
he's white.
He is. Thank you for making sure everybody knows that, Speedy.
Good, Speedy.
Thank you, buddy. Always on the look. So we
That was just for all. Everybody.
no, that's good.
Everybody.
You know, like you have a lifeguard. Speedy's the ethnicity guard.
No,
he just
I
sits
let
up there.
everybody know.
That was a joke.
Rick, if I could weigh in real quick, Latino. But anyway, so Asian.
Continue.
But anyway, so by the way, laughed pretty hard she's been around for a long time, and she's not a great comedian. I wouldn't suggest her, but I did laugh. I saw something over the weekend about the history of comedy. By the way, I saw Earth, Wind, and Fire documentary.
Okay.
You didn't prepare me.
So I ain't seen
Maurice, weird. He's
Yeah,
weird.
Maurice is weird.
Maurice is weird. Didn't treat everybody good.
No, he
Didn't
was a
treat-
creative force, and he got paid well.
I know
for
he
it.
had some child trauma. My goodness, Maurice, work
I
through it.
know.
You don't got to treat everybody that bad.
See, I hadn't seen the entire thing yet.
Mm-hmm. When you are the one of the two drummers, but then became one of the three singers up front.
Yeah.
Because y'all don't need two drummers.
Yeah.
when you're at that level and y'all are playing arenas, and all of a sudden he says he's done with Earth, Wind, and Fire, you shouldn't have to go work at a stereo shop.
I know.
Okay,
I know.
I mean, he was paying them $2,200 a week.
Yeah,
when they were at the height.
Yeah.
of their career. Okay, so
well, they made that run at the end, and it at first didn't go well. Then all of a sudden it blew up.
I know. By the way, second, you can't watch it because of the second hand.
I've started.
When
I
they
stopped it.
when they try to come back and they try to think they can sell out arenas again, they can't. And they're coming
They
out
go
like
back
this
to
big
theaters.
stage show, and you can just hear people clapping there, and it's like half empty. But anyway, so
but they recovered.
They do, but you struggle with that. But I didn't know Maurice was that weird too. Real mysticism.
Yeah,
Real-
that's what all
he's
that
a-
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
He's a weirdo, and damaged guy.
Very talented.
Hard to work with.
Very talented.
Very talented. But anyway, so we got a text over the weekend. Greg and I did from Stack Daddy.
Yeah,
And,
which
but
is
oh,
rare.
the funny Asian line was, before we get started, no, I don't know how to play the violin. I thought that's funny. But anyway, so
That's funny.
so we get this picture over the weekend, and it's from
Y'all, I want you to look
at
at
Greg
me.
Burgess. Stare at Greg Burgess.
God,
Look at that hair.
Look,
Look
at
at
that.
that
Look
hair.
at those bangs.
Look at these two. This is
Check
just
that
my
hair.
goodness.
You don't think that'd take over a party?
Oh wow!
What you
Trouble.
holding, Greg?
No, that's
I
at the
think- I
reception.
think
so
it's
I think-
That's
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
Oh yeah, that,
No,
I knew
no,
my
that's-
stomach needed to be settled.
That does look like there's moonshine in there because it's clear, but I'm almost sure.
Yeah, I think that's Coca-Cola.
It looks about empty.
Now don't forget, the night before I got up and did Black Dog with Baghdad. That was a band, Baghdad. They used to travel. They were really
So,
good too.
This was the drummer of the band.
Yeah.
This is
Brian
Greg.
Kelly. Where is Brian Kelly?
I don't
Where's
know.
he now? Is
I don't
anybody out there know where Brian Kelly? Not the football coach.
LSU, right?
Yeah, believe it or not, because when I first heard of the football coach, I thought, wow. I have
So
no
the-
idea where Brian is. And
so
we
the-
became really good friends. He was in my wedding.
So this is his wedding. I was in the wedding. Greg and Brian Kelly attended. That's one of Stack Daddy's brothers next to me on the other side.
Yeah.
But I wanted y'all to see Greg's hair. Okay. Now, if you'll
Well, that's
notice,
a long time ago.
if you'll
wasn't it?
notice, right in here, we've got swelling.
Yeah. Rick's lips are swollen.
And you see there's a little bit
And
of blood.
purple.
Dude. It almost looks like you had a dip in your bottom lip.
And the reason why is I was in a fight the night before.
And
so that was
So your lip is
Stax was
swollen
in
at
it.
the wedding.
Stax had teeth marks above his eyebrow.
Yeah, and
remember?
the groom had teeth marks above his eyebrow. In the picture, several groomsmen are hurt, including the groom.
Rick, your lips, honest to goodness, look at them.
Yeah.
You can see from
You see
here.
how blue it is?
Wait a
The
minute. That's
reason
not
why-
where the line I bet that hurt came from, is it? Is
No.
it that fight?
The blueness right here, and you'll notice right here, that's where my teeth came through my lip.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it was an incident.
I don't know where that
Bachelor-
was a long
Bachelor party got out of hand. I mean,
and that one did.
I mean, not a little bit out of hand. I'm talking about guy who owned the place where we were sawed off shotgun out of hand.
Oh.
Mhm.
The only way he could get control.
Correct.
Yeah.
And he did.
It was quite
To
the,
his
quite
credit.
the event.
That'll do it.
Rick.
Because he went over to the guy there. You see the brother that was
Uh-huh.
supposed to be driving everybody in the van.
Yeah.
And he went over to him and he said, "At this point, I have to ask you, can you get them under control?" And the brother said, "I do not think I can." He goes, "That's all I needed to know," and he got us all under control.
His way.
Yeah. Now there were things broken and people bleeding, but it got under control. And if you
Look at
want
that.
to upset,
I love the honesty from his brother. I don't think I can.
Greg, look, you were at a pretty high level then, and you said even you had to go to the sideline.
Yeah, it went on so long.
It got
It
to
was days.
Well, it started involving.
It was days.
It started involving
like 48 hours.
It started involving also really big people, like they were players that we played with that had been in the NFL. They all came back. It was a very, when any men start getting rowdy, it's bad. But when large, giant people start getting rowdy, it's things break quick. It was not good.
I don't know what that shirt is I got on.
If you'd like to know how mine ended up that way, face on the table, slid off the table, and smashed into the floor, right on the front, with somebody on me.
No wonder the owner wanted to get you under control.
As the Who said, and I was questioned about it the next day when the groom's mother wasn't speaking to him, his bride was not speaking to him, my mother wasn't speaking to us because she had arrived for the wedding. All of us.
My new wife.
Oh, yes.
Me and Lisa have only been married about 2 months.
Right. Everybody.
She wasn't happy.
Later that evening, I discovered I had glass in my head. Didn't know it.
Yeah.
All right, so let me just say this. As the Who said clearly, and who are you? When I was questioned about it, I said the following lyric. I remember throwing punches around and preaching from my chair. But who are you?
Right.
Okay? That's the last thing I remember.
Did I think that hairdo looked good?
Greg, you had it like you like it, man. You had the flow going. Huh?
Yep.
Basically,
Hey, bring that back. Bring that
some
back.
of it back.
Hey, how about this?
It won't grow.
From
Rod Stewart.
From Tex Nation. So basically, y'all would be New York Knicks fans. Yes, in those days.
Yes.
And some good ones.
Yeah, right.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigbox. simplysafe.com/bigbox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
This Father's Day at Lowe's, we have extra big deals for a very limited time, so you can get Dad the gift he's been wishing for. Get a free Select Craftsman, DeWalt, or Cobalt battery when you buy a Select Combo Kit. Plus, save $90 on a Cobalt 24-volt battery string trimmer and leaf blower combo kit. Now $129. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thank you for being with us today. Things you need to know if you want to order something from the Rick Burgess Show store for Dad. It's Father's Day week, a little reminder. You need to have that order in by tomorrow, okay, to get it by this weekend. If you are looking to get tickets for the Are You Ready tour, RBS 20, save you 20% on all remaining tickets. That ends Sunday for Father's Day. So take advantage of that this week, too, on the remaining seats, and there's still good seats available at all 4 of the venues. Birmingham getting really close to sellout, so FYI on that. Are you having any issues on taxes? Are you behind on your taxes? Do you owe taxes? Did you not file taxes? If you owe $10,000 or more, guess what? That means that the world's largest collection agency is looking for you.
I'm just sitting here.
And right now you can call them at 1-800-769-7340. The Better Business Bureau says U.S. Tax Shield should get an A+ rating. So that's good to know. And you don't want to navigate this without some help. They've got tax attorneys. They've got enrolled agents that help. So call 1-800-769-7340. Get your life back. The government wants to resolve this as much as you do. And also, you can find their information at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So there you go. So that was a little flashback memory.
Boy, I love stuff like that.
I know, and I want
hear
you
them all day.
And I want you to see. And people are saying they saw Greg with all that long hair.
Yeah.
But at the same time, many are saying, Rick, your face did not seem as long.
It's because it's beardless.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
It's slick face.
Yeah. There's old slick face.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Speaking of that,
well, they say your face never stops growing, you know.
That's
as
your
you get
ears.
older.
Your ears.
I thought it was ears
Nose
and
and
nose.
ears.
Yeah.
Rick's face, I think.
Yeah. No, and the things that stop growing and the things that keep growing, it's so out of whack.
Y'all look like you're standing on the corner of Trouble Street, right?
We were.
There we are.
We were.
Right there.
So you're saying I don't look like an upstanding citizen?
No.
Okay.
No.
And Greg's looking good.
Hey, those I know that's Coke bottles, but they look awful comfortable in your hands.
Yeah.
Boy, they do, don't
yeah.
they? They do. And I've got my arm around Greg there. And what am I doing with my finger over there?
Oh, I mean, look at that.
Hold it up.
Probably broken.
Yeah.
No problem.
Probably
Yeah,
can't,
that's
probably
about-
can't extend it.
Rick, that may have been my last hurrah there, because like I said, I just got married.
Yeah, it went
And
over
all
well.
all that wildness was gone.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That was one last hurrah.
Mm-hmm.
There's little Greg standing there.
Do you remember when?
Things changed after I got back home from that trip.
Yep. Do you remember?
And that'll be enough.
And that'll do that.
That's
great.
it. You're done.
Greg, and the response to me was a completely different reaction. I was kind of the stay away from that guy.
Yeah.
You know, because you probably got that instruction on the way home. You got to stop running around.
I know. Look, I know he's your brother, but
Yeah, you got to stop running around. I mean, it's time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jesus, for change.
Amen.
Speaking of all that, a little Hey Burge out of email. Hey Burge, A little email here from Tennessee. I like the old show. Thank you very much. I love the new show. Thank you very much. I have 3 wonderful girls, who know the old show. They know the old song. They're learning new songs on the new show. We're working on that. But my youngest, who is 4, came up to me while I was doing laundry and listening to the current show and asked me, Dad, what's his name with the chicken legs?
Oh, that's great.
What?
I laughed and explained Speedy. And the guys are being funny because she hears the different voices, but now recognizes Speedy's voice because of his legs.
Y'all happy?
So maybe
you should be honored.
So maybe skinny legs can be a good thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Finally, we really enjoy the Man Church. We have the devotional that I'm working through, Sin Always Matters. Now my oldest, who is 10, was looking at it and found your picture, Rick, on the back and questioned, saying, "That's Rick Burgess?" I said, yes. Follow with the, "Does he look old or something?" Which didn't understand her reaction. She said, "No, not really. He didn't look old, but man, he has a really long face."
All right.
Well, the Big Face Studio.
Now she remembers you, Rick, and recognizes you as the guy with the really long face.
So I got a big face and chicken legs.
So really, if she has this voice goes with chicken legs and that voice goes with long face, she should be able to figure out who the other 2 are.
Yeah.
That's right.
So
Greg's got the jacked up forehead.
Yeah.
Thank
right
you.
There. That's going to be there for like a month.
Thanks to all of you for all you do to bring laughs, give us strength and hope every day. And many, as we walk through sometimes dark days, you guys have been there to bring light. Pray for the whole team there and the Man Church as well. Keep fighting and running the race. How kind was that? But so, Speedy, you and I were discussed by...
Speedy said not very.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
So, I'm identified by chicken legs.
kind
How
of-
kind was that?
Yeah, chicken legs and a big old long face. How kind?
How kind?
How
They're
kind.
so sweet.
What a perfect person. But really, when you think about what
And
we...
the bearded woman in the other room.
Yeah.
That's how I recognize them all.
And then my middle daughter said, "Why does that woman have a beard?"
Yes.
Right. So all that's left is Greg. I mean, sure, there's something, of course, now.
There's something weird about me, I'm sure.
Well,
got in a fight with David from the Bible, Greg. You have a scab right in the corner of your
Greg,
forehead.
I keep looking. They're saying now you look like Theo Vaughn in that picture.
Back
in that picture.
Yes, you have Theo Vaughn hair.
Yeah, you got those bangs.
You do look like
he
that.
had that.
Yeah, so I'm
Or still
worried.
does.
I'm worried about Theo. Every time I see him, it's TMI. Theo. He really talks very open.
You
Some
telling
of the
somebody
things
else
he
that?
Well,
We're pretty open here.
Some of the things he comes up with that make no sense, but it's by design.
Oh yeah,
It's funny.
Oh,
He'll
yeah.
just add a little something.
oh yeah. What was that when he said something about
Greg Burgess.
Who did that?
You did.
I mean, that's AI.
when somebody,
No.
yeah.
That's AI.
By the way, did you see that over the weekend? That stupid post of Trump and the guy from China talking to these big Nordic-looking, aliens.
No.
And people are like, "Can somebody explain this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's AI.
AI.
We can't explain
It's
it.
not hard.
But we can't. You can't believe anything you see.
No.
Anybody
Nothing.
want to explain this?
Anybody want to explain this picture? You sure can.
Yeah, it's video,
Yeah.
so it's real.
With the right app, you can do it too. Mhm.
Golly.
Yeah, it's just.
Anybody want to take a run explaining that to us? Yeah, we can. Yeah, it's fake.
Pretty much made up.
All right, we'll be back. Nah. All right, folks, still more to come today. We do have a recap from Friday. We've mentioned some of the big stories over the weekend. We got phone calls with you coming up, so stay close. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us today, America. Speedy, is that true? Text Nation, what they're saying there? Today is National Big Boy Day. There's so many days. Now there's tons of days on every single day, so I don't know. We're back. Thanks for being with us. Missing part of the show, grab it on the archive every day on our podcast, our YouTube channel. Be sure you are a subscriber to that, and I have notifications, all engaged, you liking all this stuff, all that stuff. Apparently, that's all important. YouTube channel, our podcast channel. Never miss a minute of the show. Also, you get all the other stuff we do every week, too. The Wednesday Bible Study, Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Strange Encounters has its own world, but you can get that wherever you get podcasts, too. So it is National Big Boy Day?
It is, Rick. It is National Big Boy Day. There's a few other days, which I know are bips to us,
Yes,
but
sure.
it commemorates the founding and legacy of Big Boy restaurants.
How about that? Okay.
Also, National Smile Power Day, Greg.
Okay. What is it?
It is dedicated to the positive, contagious impact of just smiling.
Okay. Oh, whatever.
And, Rick, for you, it's World Elder Abuse Awareness Day.
What do you mean by that?
What? No, I mean, you're the oldest of the staff, so I just thought.
Do we have? I mean, that's a real day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a real thing too.
Well, I understand that.
All right.
I didn't know it had its own day.
Greg, like to say, we're the young people of the elderly. That's such a good line.
Yeah. No, you're right. For all the legacy groups and stuff, we're like the young.
Oh, I keep being
whippersnappers.
I keep being invited to our legacy group, but I don't get it, and I realize I do qualify. UFC fight right there.
UFC 250
out in front of the White House. What an event. I didn't see any of it. I did see the footage of the Eagle flying in and landing. I saw the mall packed with people. It looked like it was a very successful event.
Yeah.
Zach Brown, loved how he handled himself with this. And
didn't know he had that look.
I did not either.
Bald head with a beard.
Yeah, I knew he
always seen with his hat on, so I just didn't know.
Yeah, he wears a hat a lot.
Yeah, but he did well.
Yeah, here he is doing the national anthem.
Get ready for the flyover.
Was that the Blue Angels?
Yeah.
And who was with them?
Somebody else.
Thunderbirds?
Okay, is that what it was?
Greg, I think you're right. America! Perfect timing. Oh, well, Dana? Good night. He's beside himself.
For real.
He got overcome with emotion, didn't he?
did.
You know, this all started Saturday night, and I missed it. Other things were going on, but Zach performed, I think, on the mall. And was that Auburn's Eagle that came flying in?
I don't know if that was Auburn's Eagle,
but I'm sure there's other Eagles.
I don't know.
I know, but that one shows out.
It really does.
It gets hired out for all kinds of
Well,
things.
that's true, but they may have thought, well, they know how to do it.
Yeah,
That's what they do at their little Raptor Center, so bring them in.
Sure, yeah. And so I wasn't aware if it was or not, but it coming and landing on stage and
big.
everybody going nuts, it was pretty powerful.
The funniest line I saw of all these really moving moments of our 250th semi-quincentennial.
Yeah.
And I'm saying that with a piece of meat hanging right there in the rib.
You don't have to describe it like that.
It's really gross when you talk about it.
Right. Here we go.
Oh yeah, it is.
Where's the rat in the bag?
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
I knew you were going to say that.
Greg,
just let it. Just let it be.
Why would you say
Greg.
hey?
Well,
why would you say hey?
The bird ain't gonna miss her.
Greg, they get confused. You gotta have something.
I knew that's what you would take from that.
I'm just saying
I knew
they need something, a target.
Didn't need eagle eyes for that.
Yeah.
Oh,
now you're
guys,
No, that was Greg. I wouldn't be.
She's
I didn't
great
say
at what
that.
she does.
Yeah,
She is.
that's a pretty cool moment though.
Yeah, that was.
Greg,
I like it.
Okay.
When it comes to controlling that eagle, she's large and in charge.
I love the fact that once it landed, then she was like, "Yeah,
She
how about
was pumped
that?
up, yeah.
How's that?
Most
on.
falconers are not very big.
But one of the funniest, Greg.
I'm just talking about falconers in general.
Now, the whole time you're making fun of somebody, you got that on your forehead. I just want you to know that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Like a
Looks
talent,
like
a
it
talent.
pecked me.
Like you tried to land on your head. But the funny quote I saw on all these moving moments that were from this was somebody put underneath, I can't imagine what it's like to have to hate this.
Yes.
So funny.
I mean, if
that's
you're,
a great
That's
line.
how does
it, Greg.
How far do you have to reach to find a way to hate this?
Yes.
That's a good one.
You cannot like the president.
Oh, we
You
got
cannot
some
like all that.
stunts on
Yes.
motorcycles.
Yes.
I didn't know. Look at this. And there's the White House right behind it.
What's more American than that?
By the way,
you know what? The rest of the world, eat it.
If you don't like that, get out of this country.
Yeah.
Can
Come
I
say
tell
that
you,
to my face?
I'm
What
not
they
a
do.
huge UFC fan, but I like that motocross stunt team.
Yes.
I love it.
It's
Yeah,
amazing.
and I've never given UFC really anything. I just haven't. So, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to be dedicated to at least seeing the beginning of it, and I didn't last, but about 2 fights, and then I
Well, they
turned it
waste so
off.
much time between the fights.
I wish they would hurry up. I was
Well,
really
they are
struggling
coming out of the
last
White
night.
House, but yeah, I agree. Maybe hurry it up, but
Well,
everybody's got
they're
to
like
clear.
that even at the events.
Yeah,
they do
they
that.
are.
We got to walk from a mile away. Then all of a sudden, my trainer's going to put Vaseline on me. You should have already done that.
Right.
Got to wait on that.
Right.
It's a long time between fights.
There were some big moments for some American fighters last night. Here is Sugar Sean O'Malley with a nice little knockout here, and he does a salute. Boom! Before the guy even hits the ground,
Oh,
he's
that is
saluting.
funny.
Good move from Sugar Sean O'Malley there.
Nice hair.
A nice win from that American there.
The two Americans that fought, and I like the second match, I guess.
Yeah, ears.
Yeah, and one of them was known to be a wrestler. He's
Michael
like-
Chandler, yeah.
Is that who it is?
Michael Chandler lost. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy you're talking about.
No, the guy I'm talking about won.
Wrestling was his main thing, but yeah, he
Bo Nickel. Bo Nickel.
Is that who it was? Yeah. He's like
I missed that fight.
And he's the
collegiate
quarterback
champion.
with Denver, right?
No,
That's
no,
Bo
no.
Nix.
That's Bo Nix.
Right,
Yeah.
close.
But I thought about you, Adler, when he got him on the ground. I was like, that's it.
He did.
Bo Nickel's
Yeah.
fantastic. Yes,
He did. I saw that one. That's the only one I saw.
Josh Hokett is this weird. He's another wrestler as well. In fact, he and Bo Nickel at one point wrestled each other during their college wrestling careers. He won his match against heavyweight Derek Lewis, and on the microphone in his post-fight interview with Joe Rogan, his last words were, "Michelle Obama is a man. Am I right, America?"
No, he did not. That's
Are
not
you
true.
serious?
That's not true. That is not true.
It is true.
He did not say
Let me
that.
cue it up. Let me cue it up.
Are you making that up? Is that some joke you've come up
Sounds like
with?
something you do, Greg.
Okay, so
Michelle Obama is a man. Am I right, America?
oh my,
Joe
goodness.
Rogan, please look at Joe. Got serious face.
Oh, and,
There's the White House in the background.
I can't believe.
In the background.
I think it made Joe Rogan uncomfortable,
Yeah, it
which, is,
did,
which,
it
is,
did.
which is hard to do.
He's like,
Yes.
oh no, I've
He
got
was
a
trying to get the
Bible.
microphone away from him.
He really was. Yeah, he was.
That was a dare from
I
his
right?
friends.
Yes.
His friends, like this bunch right here.
Right.
If one of us was a UFC fighter, you ain't got a hair. If you win, if you don't say, and he did it.
And he didn't mumble it.
No, no.
That was crystal
no.
clear.
Hey, I didn't expect them to be walking from the. I don't know
Oh,
why.
really? Out of the White House.
Out of the White House. I
Yeah.
thought they would have like a tent or something.
I
No,
know.
they were coming from the Oval Office and stuff.
I was laughing when the cameras picked him up walking out with Terry. I was like, I can't believe this is happening.
It was
right now.
wild. It was really wild.
Now, I was thinking about you, Greg, and I don't know if this is how they got around the copyright issues, because I heard NF one time, so this might not be it, but the military band brought all the guys that their walkout songs were like done live.
That was so cool.
And I
yes.
thought about you when that happened.
I
was
loved
happening,
that.
Greg.
Why do you think about me?
Well, your breakdown of
Well, they
military
need something
band.
to do.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I mean,
Greg,
I don't need a lot of
at this
military
pace,
people playing
there's so much
instruments.
show left.
You know,
At this pace, Greg.
I'm just saying
yeah.
that we could. Right. Never mind.
Alex Pereira tried to go up a weight class, and he did not look like he belonged in that weight class.
Well, it happens.
He got stomped pretty bad. He was going for a 3-division title. That would have been his third weight class. I cannot believe he ever got down to middleweight. But he looked like a skeleton during those days.
good
But he
gracious.
looked like he did not belong in that weight class with Cyril Gahn last night.
I made the same
It
mistake.
wasn't the one I saw with the belts. Did he win a belt?
Justin Gaethje, yeah, he here he is here. He was a 6-1 underdog.
Okay.
The American in the headlining fight. He beat Ilia Topuria. I did not think he was going to win. I did not think we were going to have a American champion to watch last night, and sure enough, he did it. Here's a quick clip from his post-fight interview if you guys want this.
Yeah, sure.
Justin Gaethje after beating Ilia Topuria.
in a fight where you were in some points 6-1 underdog. How good does this feel?
Hey, I'm from America. 250 years ago, we were way bigger than 6-1 dogs. And look at us thriving now. To all the current, former, and future military service members.
He goes on and
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
great job there from Justin Gaethje.
And the Carolina Canes win the Stanley Cup, right?
I saw that.
Yeah, they did. They did.
How about
they sure
that?
did.
First time in 20 years.
Carolina Canes, Stanley Cup champions.
Yep.
So if we go back to 2024, we can see that there is a drag show and rainbow pillars at the White House.
Oh, my goodness.
And so now fast forward to 2026 here, and it's a little bit
That's
different.
a big difference.
Big difference.
Sure is.
America, baby, yeah!
Elections
We're
matter.
so bad!
Amen.
Elections matter big time.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
You've heard the ads. Life insurance for just a few bucks a day. Apply online in minutes. No exam. Sounds great. Maybe you should get a quote. Smart move. But those low rates, they're for young people in perfect health. And that's not you. If you're 50 to 60 on meds or a little overweight, you need to call Big Lou. Big Lou specializes in finding affordable term life insurance for normal people like you. Get a quote and call Big Lou at 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
You've heard the ads. Life insurance for just a few bucks a day. Apply online in minutes. No exam. Sounds great. Maybe you should get a quote. Smart move. But those low rates, they're for young people in perfect health. And that's not you. If you're 50 to 60 on meds or a little overweight, you need to call Big Lou. Big Lou specializes in finding affordable term life insurance for normal people like you. Get a quote and call Big Lou at 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, America, here we go. All 10 lines are open. Time to hear from you. You just got the number from Ken. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. If you hear the phone ringing, that means that you are in line and you are ready to go. And then we make a decision on your phone call in real time. This is our first attempt since a weekend. You never know about the studio, what's been going on since we were here last and all that. So we will test the phones for the first time this week to see if they are operational. All right, there we go. That looks good, some of that happening. Things you need to know. It is Father's Day week. That means there's a lot of cutoffs coming up. Tomorrow is the last day to order anything for Dad that you want out of the Rick Burgess Show store. The Man Church is closed. They're not going to be able to get it to you by Father's Day now, okay? But we can, on the Rick Burgess Show store, we can still get you something by Father's Day if you order. Tuesday's going to be the cutoff. As far as Are You Ready the tour, RBS20, that code for 20% off, is only good through Father's Day. So go ahead and take advantage of that and get that done, and then we'll get excited to hang out with you coming up this fall. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
We're good.
Hey, just a little food for thought. I was just going to let y'all know that the same people that come to a complete stop at a yield sign are the same people that can vote nowadays.
Yeah,
Not
you're
good.
Right. You're right.
Comforting.
You're right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I'm just now tuning in to the radio show. I was just checking up, man, and see how your surgery went on this past week.
Went great. Didn't have any real problems. I've got a slight Lou Holtz today. Just a slight Lou Holtz. You can hear it every now and then. But I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. We'll play back that next segment since apparently Sherry decided to get a video for Speedy.
Thank you, Sherry. You're the best.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Adler, the main card last night didn't end till like 12:30 last night. How long did you last till you had to go to bed?
Buddy, I was struggling so bad on the couch, but I wanted to stay up. And I actually ruined the fight for myself because I woke up and saw Justin Gaethje with both belts on. That's when I woke up. I was like, well, okay, all right.
How long did you make it before you fell asleep?
Maybe 10.
Ooh.
Maybe 10, 15.
Oh,
it was a struggle.
Yeah. Well, you had hope since it was Sunday. You'd have to get up as early.
Right.
But still, it still gets you.
Yeah. Oh, yes, absolutely.
Yep. Rick Burgess Show, on-screen phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I just want to call and tell y'all good morning and have a good day. And that and that when Jesus hung on that cross, he had me and you in mind.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
I hope you're doing well.
Doing pretty good. Hey, I just want to see what y'all thought about them Louisville Kings coming out there and winning that United Bowl for the first time in their inaugural season.
You know what? Speedy just told me that about an hour ago, and I said, first season in the UFL, Louisville wins the championship. Congratulations. That's awesome.
Speedy was hyping him up. I knew he was.
Oh, yeah,
yes,
absolutely.
Sir. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
No, they had a team.
Greg.
Good morning, guys. Rick, you sound great.
Thank you, buddy.
I stayed up last night to watch the last fight, and I'm paying for it this morning. But if you see the final blow that Justin gives on that last fight, it is like right to the ribs. It is brutal. You need to check that out.
Well, so you did stay up. You were able to see all of it?
Yes, sir.
Justin Gaethje put
and
a hurting
that
on
last
him.
fight was the best.
Put a hurting on him.
Oh, really? Now you're making Adler feel terrible.
It's the first time Sherry has watched the UFC.
Who?
And Terry. I'm
Okay,
sorry. I was
right.
thinking about sharing your video.
I was about to say.
But Terry, and the whole time she was cringing. I was looking at her, and she was just like squinting, like she was the one getting hit.
Oh, yeah.
When
She's
you're
like,
laid
"Oh, my
out on the
goodness."
mat and they're pounding your head in, that's
goodness.
pretty rough.
Yeah, it is. It's a rough sport. One thing, though, is that when they stop it, when you get knocked down or whatever, or knocked out, there's no counts. You're out. It's
out.
over.
Yeah.
That, I think, it makes it a little bit less. You can't see the damage in boxing as much as you can see the damage in the UFC, but your brain, I would argue, takes a harder beating in boxing than it does in mixed martial arts.
Have you ever seen some of the old boxing stuff when they should have stopped it so
long?
They don't stop
Yes,
it.
yes. I think they're doing a little bit better now, but still, it's rough.
Oh yeah, no, it is better
And
now.
let's
You're
just
right.
admit it, and unless you're a purist and you know what all they're trying to do, when they get on the ground and tie up in the UFC, it's I want them to get up.
The
and
best
fight.
part is that what you're going to say?
No, it's actually the
Oh,
worst.
it's the worst
How about
part.
they made one time they stopped and said,
Yeah.
hey,
Stood 'em up.
there's not enough activity going on. Let's
Yeah,
go.
but I know they're skilled all that, and there's a method to it, but
it
man,
looks weird.
It's not really from a spectator's point.
No, you're right.
Unless you know what you're looking
No,
at,
you're
you
right.
can say, "Oh, he's doing this," because they kept talking about how he's taking his left arm and shooting. The guy looked like he's getting killed, and they'll go, "He's actually in a good position." I'm going, "How's he in a good position?"
It's funny. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I got a good one for you this weekend. We celebrated Father's Day early.
Oh, good.
Good news is, we're coming to see you guys in Huntsville on the Are You Ready tour. They picked up the hint.
Good.
Oh, let's go.
All right.
But my Father's Day card, talking about can't have nothing, was a Mother's Day card that said, "Your mom rocks." They marked out mom and wrote dad and gave it to me.
You know what? Though?
That's
a
well
perfect,
played.
but that's a perfect Father's Day card.
Yeah.
You know, it really, it really is the most probably pure, truthful. Hey, we just grabbed the car we could find dad and crossed out mom's name. You know, isn't that the way our kids see us anyway?
Yeah.
You know, you're not quite mom, but you'll do. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's going on, fellas?
We're good.
One of my biggest takeaways from last night, that the fight thing, was just the Medal of Honor recipients they sent out with every single fighter and some other honored guest, be it military or first responder or something like that. But the ring girls, completely covered up, no bikinis and all that stuff, skin showing, had on nice evening gowns that were totally patriotic. I was really thrilled about that. I thought it looked great.
That was a nice upgrade. Big time.
Yeah, people were wondering about that.
No
was
songs.
That was that it was going to look trashy.
Yeah.
So I'm glad they didn't go down that road.
They don't wear thongs, Greg, but they don't.
Well, they may
Did they
have.
dress like Dolly Madison?
No, they didn't dress like Dolly Madison.
It was a nice change. Absolutely.
Tex Nation, they thought the Rocky Balboa Apollo Creed fight should have been stopped long before.
Yeah, I don't know how he took it.
It's so
Throw the dang towel!
You're exactly right. So we'll come back. We'll play the video that Speedy requested. And
I'm just grinning over here.
I'll tell you the story about the surgery on Friday that was funny.
Golly, this video is precious.
Yeah. But, it could have been worse. I mean, I thought I held it together pretty good. I was pretty coherent once the video got about in a few seconds. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. You know, we're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/BigVox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. All right, we're back. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us, America. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang all here. Yeah! Happy birthday, America. 250, baby. Semi-quincentennial. Brand new hour. Let's go. Who's ready? Who's ready for another hour? Are you ready? Let's go with it, huh? Let's go. All right, so we'll try to get in more phone calls as we go forward today. We've hit a lot in the first 2 hours. You missed that, catch it on the archive today, either on our podcast or our YouTube channel. As I mentioned, the gang all here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. We're running down weekend stories. We're glad you're here. And we've been getting your feedback on the text line, too, at 888, the number 6, Big Vox. So, had to leave early on Friday. I did not hear that anything happened. Gary was in rare form. Hey, how'd you do the surgery go? But and when I left, it was like he was kind of running out of gas. So, I don't think he caused any trouble.
He did great, Rick. Nothing happened while you were gone, buddy.
Oh, wow. Sound pretty monotone, but here's how it works. Any of you been there with outpatient surgery? It's pretty straightforward. You show up.
Yep.
Early.
They take you back. They talk to you about what's going to happen. You don't really pay attention.
No, because you're out.
You start trying to talk about what you can expect. Can't really remember what they tell you. They give you, all the paperwork. You go in there. Sweet people, great people at Alabama Facial and Oral Surgery. Like I say, Dr. McKay did the surgery. He and his team, outstanding. Of course, they listened more than I realized because I came in and I took a little heat about me talking to the receptionist about what I could do over the weekend and all that. She goes, I heard you. And she says she thinks she could be a radio star. And I said, probably. Yeah, so hopefully they'll make their way and come watch the show soon. So anyway, your wife drives you, or somebody has to drive you because you can't. They're about to put you under.
Look at those eyes, Greg.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
you've seen those before, ain't you?
So the issue is a cyst that was discovered by Dudney.
It was a what?
A cyst that was discovered by Dudney.
That boy Dud.
Confirmed by John Collier, who does root canals. Then on to Dr. McKay, the oral surgeon, who agreed cyst must come out. We scheduled it for the 12th of June because that was a little window that we would have as much going on. And a weekend I could rest and just kind of recover. And they took it out, said it was perfectly round. They think it is benign. Sent it off. They have to do that. It was about the size of a marble. And said
that big?
Yeah,
straight up.
Marble's pretty big.
Yeah, that's what.
Are you serious?
That's what Sherry said. I didn't hear it. I was
marble.
That's
like that.
I'm just telling you. I was.
Where was it?
It was.
Okay.
Right there.
Gotcha.
And so they had to go up in the pallet, cut it open, move some bones, go in there and get it, pull it out, shut it back, some kind of grafting bone thing, stitches in the roof of the mouth. Kind of be easy this weekend, Burge. And So you should be able to go back to work on Monday without any issue. So here I am. So when you're in there, those of you been put under many times, outpatient surgery, you wake up easier, but you go down just as hard. I mean, they put you out, it's not as deep as the other, but you're gone. And it's amazing to me. Okay, all right, so Mr. Burgess, we've got the IV in. Okay, great. You just kind of relax now, and all right, let's get you up. Help me. I'm going to help you get in this wheelchair. I'll let you sleep a little bit longer because I know how early you get up. I'm like, is it over?
Yeah.
And so
that was quick.
So now I'm in the wheelchair, and they're bringing me around, and they're going to put me in the car where Sherry has come around to pick me up. She's talked to the doctor. She's got all the paperwork. She's got all of the prescriptions, which is a tough word for somebody to say when they're still drunk.
Mm-hmm.
And so something happened before this that she didn't get. I'll tell you after. But here's what she did capture on the video.
Okay.
Guys, I'm fresh out of surgery. I'm talking funny, which is I know what y'all hope for.
There's an echo.
Well, I don't see
I feel pretty good. I don't feel strange. I haven't said anything weird, I don't think.
Where are we going right now?
Walgreens, get my prescriptions.
Oh,
Do
struggle.
you think that you might come out of this with a lisp?
I have a little bit of a lisp right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you think that will stay?
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Oh, Rick.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Peppers
That's
did
pretty
Peter
good.
Piper pick?
Okay, I don't
now
see
you're all
any
finished.
front teeth. Can I see your teeth? Looks all right.
Do I have any stitches in here?
Yes,
you have any
got
what?
stitches up here. Now we're gonna have to turn. All right, here we go.
Okay.
We're going to get your pain medication. So you might be high like this for a little while.
Why do I need pain meds?
Well, they said it was gonna feel like a pizza burn. So it's not a
A
big
pizza
deal.
burn? I mean, I've done that every time I tried to eat pizza.
Yeah, you may not have to take this, but we might need to just get it just in case.
Okay.
All right. Bye, guys.
Hey, guys, hope y'all do a good show.
Rick.
Wow.
I don't know why I was echoing, but you can.
I'm sorry, I don't either.
Yeah,
Rick, I was waiting on you to ask me to bring out the Chronicle.
Right.
Greg, it was, wasn't it? I want to listen to the Chronicle.
Somebody give me the Chronicle. Yeah. That was
CCR.
That was a CCR best of cassette, and it was called the Chronicle. And if I ever needed the music, Greg would see me going, I said, I got to get the Chronicle.
And he couldn't get it in.
Right. So here's what you did not see. And Sherry was laughing so hard. Now, keep in mind,
I'm doing a good job.
there's still somebody with you when they're unloading you in the car. Okay,
right.
They haven't left yet. There's still somebody with the team there. Okay, she said, "I'm telling you." She said, "Are y'all ready for this?" She said, "You came over in the car, and kissed me right on the mouth. Started trying to make out with me."
Rick. Are you serious?
Yeah, look. And I said, what? She goes, yes. She goes, I was like, okay, all right. What in the world? And like that, I said, well, I guess I was just glad to see you. She goes, you turn around with the even more slurred than that. And you turn and you went, I forgot to ask him about SEX.
Golly.
Oh, no.
Rick, you're telling so much.
Look in the nurse. Okay, we shut the door for you there.
Well, you've got him now.
Okay,
so.
he's yours.
I don't know what you've been doing.
I forgot to ask him about SEX. So she said, I just came across the passenger side, just laid one right on her, trying to make out.
Night.
I said, well, I guess I was coming out there ready to go.
That beard.
A beard.
What about when I was trying to say stitches?
Hope
you have a good show.
What about that? What about that little confusion you've got where you don't quite fully understand what's happening?
I know.
You're in and out.
Yeah, I didn't use any pain meds. There was no need for those.
Oh, look at me.
Ooh, I'm a BA.
I mean, not Greg. I took them for fun, but I didn't take them. It wouldn't hurt.
Right.
I mean, I still got them. But no, it didn't. The pain was really nothing.
Yeah.
They wasn't very painful. So,
You know why? Thank you.
Thank you.
Hope y'all have a good show.
You get the show. I got to thank you.
I love you, Sherry.
Oh, excuse me. Guess what I forgot to ask him. Okay. All right.
Hey, this is on me. I forgot to ask about
I forgot to ask him.
What kind of surgery do you think you had?
I'm so sorry.
You might want to call him. I forgot.
She's right there.
Okay, thank you. He's yours now. Yes. He
I'm gonna close the door.
Okay, shut the door. Okay. Why? I forgot to ask him something. Call him back.
Roll the window down. I forgot.
I'll holler it. So,
I love the fact you spelled it.
Yeah, spelled it like I was being real nice around kids. I don't want to be inappropriate here. Wow, what a day. Thanks to the team, though.
Yeah.
Super professional. You guys did a great job.
We did a great show.
Thank you, Dudney. Thank you, Dr. Collier. Thank you, Dr. McKay, for getting this done. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
There's a July 4th sale happening now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. If your spine needs extra TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress, then you need a Helix mattress. And that lets you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress today. For July 4th sale, you'll save 20% site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses. Plus free shipping. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Babbel proudly presents The Bookstore Bungle.
Librairie means library in French, right?
Yeah, obviously.
I just love a library.
The French are so loud, though.
Yeah. Hey, be quiet. This is a library. S'il vous plaît.
Ce n'est pas une bibliothèque.
Bibliothèque? I think that's Spanish, ma'am.
You are in a bookstore, not a library.
Oh. No more bookstore bungles with Babbel.
Touriste.
Learn to speak like a local and act like one too. Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. Babbel.com.
This Father's Day, visit your local Boot Barn for savings on top-quality gifts that pay tribute to the heritage of the West. Get $50 off exotic cowboy boots, 30% off select Western hats, and enjoy buy one, get one 50% off select jeans and Western wear. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day at your local Boot Barn.
You've heard the ads. Life insurance for just a few bucks a day. Apply online in minutes. No exam. Sounds great. Maybe you should get a quote. Smart move. But those low rates, they're for young people in perfect health. And that's not you. If you're 50 to 60 on meds or a little overweight, you need to call Big Lou. Big Lou specializes in finding affordable term life insurance for normal people like you. Get a quote and call Big Lou at 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. Well, you heard one of the dads already said, I've already got mine. I had Father's Day last weekend. And he said, I got tickets to the Huntsville show. But remember, the RBS 20% off applies to anybody who wants to get tickets on the remaining reserved seats. But that's going to end Sunday. So if you're putting off, you're going, you've been waiting, go ahead and do it now while you can get 20% off, because that does end coming up on Sunday. Father's Day is coming up. We have some who, and it's such a different thing when you think about Father's Day. We're just different, equal but different. And it's almost like this equal but different, especially males. They know it. They know that they're not under the kind of pressure for Father's Day that they're under for Mother's Day. They're aware of it. And sometimes I think we pay a price because we are so laid back. Do you agree?
Yeah, probably.
We're easily discarded.
Mm-hmm.
And
sure.
Yeah, and then we think of things, they're just sometimes like sensible. Right, because so I've got 2 in the Northeast, Philadelphia and New York.
Mm-hmm.
But they can't come home for Father's Day. That's not going to happen. Then I've got Atlanta, and then I've got one in Birmingham, okay, as far as kids and daughter-in-laws and all that. So I was asking, I said, hey, what's going on? Well, I think Brody, obviously, and Cameron will be here. We're going to do something, and then Brooks is going to be he's not going to be able to make it till Sunday. I said, don't tell him not to do that.
Right, from Atlanta, yeah.
And she goes, what? I said, he doesn't need to drive over here one day and then do this and have to turn around and go right back.
Yeah.
And she was like, well, yes, he does. It's Father's Day. He would certainly be doing that for Mother's Day. And I go, yeah, I know he would.
Big difference.
Right. But he's not going to pay a price.
And you can be honest when you say it wouldn't bother you.
Yeah,
you get it.
I mean, I want to see him.
Yeah, but you get it.
I was like, man, don't put that on him.
No, yeah, right.
And of course, she's like, well, no, he said he's coming. And I was like, well, that's fine, but I just, and then you got the Father's Day breakfast at our church. By the way, all of you are invited to that if you can get there. That's going to be this Saturday morning at my home church in Birmingham, Valleydale. I'll get to speak for that. And, we have the Father's Day choir, which is always cool. All the men in the choir, singing. And so I'm go to the one from Birmingham. I said, before I even start this, know that you're under zero pressure to go this breakfast with me. And he's like, Dad, I just, don't know if I said, hey, it's good. It's fine. They don't even, it's just a different world. There's just no pressure. I said, he said, we're going to see each other Sunday. I said, yeah, sure. So he doesn't even know. And then this one, you'll love this one, Sherry. It's Father's Day. If you want to have everything down at the pergola, I said, that's a 0 pass.
It's Father's Day. I don't want
to be at the pergola. Well, really? Well, I mean, you could be the first one to really use it. That's a pass. And it was so funny for her to go, why don't you go to the pergola? I said, I don't want to be on the pergola. I said,
haul everything down.
I said, it's going to be hot. I said, you bugs.
Have to carry your mom down there?
Yeah, if mom's gets available, she's got a little outpatient surgery this Friday too. I have to carry her on my back down there. And look, then this. Well, what do you want to have? I want to have hamburgers. Yeah. I love them old grilled hamburgers. Yeah, whatever. You don't want to just go down there to the pergola? No, I want to eat in the air condition inside.
Yeah,
I don't want to be out there. I don't want the pergola is not for Father's Day.
Hot.
And so just trying to simplify, and just make it simple. And really, I think if everybody understood the number one thing you can do for all fathers is just make it a ease of operation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, agreed.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
I mean,
100%.
Just anything that could just be. Somebody said the video would echo because it was off X. I did not know. You're just now telling me out of Huntsville. I had no idea that every video that I post on X has that echo in it.
Really?
It's not that way on Instagram. On Instagram, you hear it just fine. Did y'all not care about the echo? How come nobody told me? And I don't know why.
I thought it was just echoey in your office, because I'll always see your morning office ones.
Yeah. So you always watch it on X?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So if you'll notice, Instagram's crystal clear.
Okay. Well,
but I didn't know X echoed. I had no idea. Why didn't nobody tell me?
I hate that.
I mean, it's not like so bad you can't listen to it, but I mean, I didn't know that it was echoey on X. Can anybody explain that to me?
We'll look into that.
Right. And echoey on X, not echo on Instagram.
So it says the audio echoing or doubling on X, formerly Twitter, is usually caused by a known bug where the platform's media player accidentally loads the video twice in the background, playing two audio tracks slightly out of sync.
That's what it's doing. So that's some kind of bug in their system. How about that? Didn't know that.
There's
no one mentioned it.
Some things we can look at that might fix that, but yeah. So that's what you got there.
You hot, Rick?
I am hot.
Yeah,
so hot. Text Nation asking the kind of cyst that is. I can't even say those
kind
words.
Of what?
The cyst.
Okay.
When I look up there, I don't even know. I could not pronounce that if I had to. I don't know what they called it. This guy said he had one that was the size of a golf ball.
Size of a golf ball?
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know.
You said marble. Are you sure about that?
I'm just telling you that's what was told me by Sherry from the team. I don't know. I wasn't. I was apparently trying to kiss her on the mouth at that time. Yeah. And upset that I had not gotten all the information I needed. By the way, Rod Stewart is in trouble.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, he is.
By the way, he canceled a concert, 40 minutes before it was supposed to start in San Diego, over around Chula Vista at the amphitheater.
Oh, that's right here on I-20.
Yeah, North Island Credit Union Amphitheater, 40 minutes ahead of the show start time. So you think there's something wrong with him because he's older. You look, and there he is at the soccer match. And you can see him.
Didn't he claim it was for health reasons?
And then he's up there smiling, looking like he feels just fine.
Yeah. Yeah, he says.
Rod wanted to go to the match.
He said.
And something in the last minute came through.
He said, following my treatment, I am feeling much better, but my voice is not. So he's still trying to say, I felt good enough to go to the soccer match. I just wasn't what I needed to be to actually get out there and sing.
Okay.
But you look, he's got him a glass of wine. He's up there watching soccer match like he's just fine.
He's having a good old time.
Right. And so he was on his private jet with his sons Liam and Alistair, and they went off to Boston to see Scotland in the World Cup. That doesn't. I guess I can. It's plausible that you could be healthy enough for a soccer match.
Yeah,
and
sit there
in a press box.
Doesn't look good.
Or box seats, and not just be well enough to sing. I guess I could see that.
If it's voice, maybe.
Yeah.
But boy, he sure is smiling like he's having a good time.
If anybody wants to use the term optics right now, though, it's really bad optics.
Yeah, it just doesn't look good.
Especially if you had your tickets and it's 40 minutes ahead, you're there, you're sitting.
Or you're less than an hour away. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, you're in the seats ready to go.
Yeah, that's just rude.
You done bought your T-shirt. All that mess.
Speaking of the World Cup.
Oh, boy.
I
When's
watched.
that start?
I watched the U.S. win. I watched the beginning.
Who did they beat?
Paraguay.
4-1.
Yep. America's so back, baby. We're so back.
I have some observations. on that and a few other matches. But
okay,
I gotta give props to Dan and Shay. They absolutely.
I heard
they
crushed
owned
it.
the national anthem.
They crushed it.
Yeah, we
I got a little advice for them.
All right, we'll talk about that when we come back. Greg's got
Greg,
advice for Dan and Shay.
What's the
Oh,
problem?
you want them to
What's the
change that?
problem?
Here we go.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. You know, we're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX. KateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All righty. Thank you for being with us. Our number is 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX. We'll be hearing from some of you later in the show as we do another phone segment. We did one earlier today. So simplysafe.com/BigVox. Simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's safe, and then there's Simply Safe. Okay? They are way ahead in the industry. Burge, why are they way ahead? Well, they're no longer in the world of a security system being reactive. Hey, something's happened, but then it depends on you to contact law enforcement. You have to see the alert. You have to be aware of it. What happens with Simply Safe is they have taken AI and used it for good. And there is a break-in in our country every 26 seconds, which is sad. It really is. But there's no waiting for a technician. There's no drilling in the walls. Customize your system online in minutes. They ship it to your door. Set it up yourself in under an hour. And they're not going to trap you in some fine print. Over 5 million people rely on Simply Safe right now. Their live agents are able, because of their advanced outdoor camera series 2, these advanced AI alerts, their U.S.-based live agents can identify threats immediately and actually prevent them from even happening, stopping the crime before it starts. Now, that's a different level of safe, okay? Simplysafe.com/BigVox. Protect your property now at 50% off. Or you can go to rickburgesshow.com. Under sponsors, there's the link. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox safe. So, Greg, Speedy brought up World Cup.
He loves it.
We've mentioned the Knicks won the NBA championship.
Then burnt the city down.
The Hurricanes of Carolina won the Stanley Cup.
Didn't even know there was a team called the Hurricanes.
We've talked about the 250 kickoff celebration of the UFC fights and the Zach Brown and motorcycles.
We ain't got to the baseball World Series, but we will.
We will.
Eagle.
Troy, big win.
Yeah.
But we'll get to that. But, Greg, we were going to focus for a minute, if we could, on this national anthem at the World Cup.
For the USA game.
For the USA game.
Yeah.
And it was done by a group, and as soon as the group's name was mentioned,
release the Kraken.
No, all I said was we were talking about how good they sound, and they are. They're outstanding singers. But why do you name your band Dan and Shay?
Okay,
there's so many reasons not to.
It's fair.
That's their names.
I know it's their names. You know what? But if me and Speedy could sing, we wouldn't be Greg and Calvin. We wouldn't.
You certainly wouldn't be
Calvin
Greg.
and Greg.
And you certainly wouldn't be Greg and Shay.
Shay is a girl's name.
It is.
I think that's even worse.
Shay is a girl's name.
But
I'm sorry.
So I missed who this was.
No,
I missed
they're
the introduction.
Really good.
They're
I've seen them in the past.
Flipped it over about the second sentence.
And it's a little bit lazy too. That's what you can come up with.
You think that they were lazy in their name?
Well, we sing great. Let's just call ourselves Dan and Shay.
Well, see, what I would have said, I would love for us to use our two names. I'll tell you this: if Bubba's name was Shay, it would not have been the Rick and Shay show.
You don't think so?
I'm not going to be teamed up with a guy named Shay. Not in the name.
Say Shay Show.
Not in the name.
Say Shay Show again.
Not in the name. I'm not saying the name is bad. I'm saying I wouldn't want to be. First of all, it's lazy. They didn't come up with a more creative name.
I'm just saying.
But the Shay to me does make it even worse.
It does.
Because it sounds like a guy and a girl could be.
Possible.
Could be.
Possible.
You know,
there are some male Shays.
Or two men that are friends.
I'm sorry, I'm giggling real quick because only this show would ignore the performance and focus on the name.
No, I've heard them
we
years
forgot
ago,
about
and I
that,
always thought these guys are really good, but I always thought, y'all just went with Dan. I mean, think of something.
Right. It does seem a little bit like they got trapped. Y'all sound pretty good. What's your name? Dan and Shay.
Yeah. Let's just go with that.
Which one's Shay?
Let me ask you this: over in the contemporary Christian world, where are you going with Shane and Shane?
Oh yeah,
that's confusing.
No, I knew it.
I don't like that.
Would you like for it to be like Shane squared?
Yes, that's much better.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad.
Mm-hmm. But Dan and Shay, you think is lazy?
Well, I'm just saying. I mean,
what if it was?
Y'all think it's a great name for a band?
Well,
they're duo. What do you call them?
Personally,
duo?
No, I don't. Every time I've said their name, I find myself not wanting to say it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. I mean, they're really good. I'm acknowledging all that.
Mm-hmm.
Can we hear it?
Maybe a cooler name.
Who is Shay? Which one's Shay?
The
taller or the shorter one?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I think.
All right, here we go.
I think Shay's the shorter one. I think that's Shay.
Well, he's really short. Sorry.
It's fine.
They can sing though.
Oh yeah.
The two singing sons of guns.
They're great singers.
They're great singers.
All right, here comes.
Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the pale.
And we're going to see Tom Cruise here in a second. And he's going to be singing, you know why? Because he loves America.
And Scientology.
And he loves
himself.
LRH.
LRH. That's funny.
They'll abbreviate it.
They'll run numbers.
All right, I'm going to skip forward to Tom Cruise singing. Where is he? There he is.
Him and Beckham.
Yeah, he's standing next to Posh Spice and David Beckham now.
Does Tom Cruise color his hair?
Absolutely.
100%.
But he's singing, and he's got his hand on his heart because he loves America.
By the way, the tall Dan and Shay looks a little Jonas.
He does.
Yeah, and I'd like
Jonas' older brother.
I'd like him to unbutton that top button.
Y'all close your eyes and listen so y'all will shut up.
Sounds good.
America, baby.
Freedom ain't free.
Look, Shay,
These colors don't run.
Can I say this about Shay? She's not a bad singer.
It's two dudes, Rick.
Is it just me, or does the USA head coach look like a younger Russell Crowe?
He kind of does.
At first, I was like, "Is that Russell Crowe?"
Right.
You know, they could have been something like Power Source.
Great Power Source.
Power Source.
Again, this whole time you got
it's because you work for the power company.
That's it.
Yeah, great
Power Source.
I didn't know this. Somebody just brought something else up on Text Nation. I think you're going to hate it even worse.
What's that?
They don't even put the word "and" in there. They put that little sign. They put that little sign.
Yeah, they do.
Now you're rid of it. The little
what?
"and" sign.
Oh, that's okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
That didn't make it worse.
It doesn't make it any better.
Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
So these obviously are first names because we've had groups, duos that just go by last names.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Would that be better if it was last names?
It would.
Probably.
It would.
Okay.
Probably would.
Absolutely.
I don't know why, but it would.
Yes.
Depends on what they
because
are.
Text Nation is
what is their last names, I wonder?
I don't know.
Hall & Oates sounds better than Daryl and John.
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
that's
does.
a great example.
There it is.
Yeah, and then there's Simon and Garfunkel.
Yeah,
That does sound better than Paul.
Except for Garfunkel.
What was Garfunkel's?
I don't know. I think I'd have went by something different than Garfunkel.
What's Garfunkel's first name? Art?
Art Garfunkel.
Oh,
yes.
my gosh.
Paul and Art.
What if it was Paul and Art? See how stupid that is?
Sounds like Paul Blart.
It does.
Right.
There's the Team USA scoring 4 goals on Paraguay, whooping that Paraguay booty.
I also want to just mention this. If
I got to find the wins where I can because the Spurs just got spanked in the finals.
Oh,
so
yeah, they weren't ready.
I got to celebrate something.
Well, they only had a 99% chance of winning all those games based on the lead they had.
Yeah, several
Brooks
times.
and Dunn, all that.
Oh, Brooks and Dunn, yes.
Yeah.
That's last name.
See?
Also,
It can be Ronnie and Kicks. Even though that's close, you might could pull that off because one name's Kicks.
A kickstart my heart.
Okay.
Yeah. You at Team USA look good, guys. I know you're looking forward to the big game on Friday.
Can't wait. Who they play?
I forget.
Australia.
Some
country they don't know of.
Australia.
Greg, they're in Group D.
No.
They are in Group D. I heard President Trump gave them a big speech.
I'm going to give them nothing.
And then, did y'all see the Japanese fans cleaning up the stadiums after the games? Meanwhile, Knicks fans destroying their town.
Yeah,
big difference.
Yeah, a little bit different.
That's called disciplined and undisciplined.
Yeah, respect.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. Yeah, brand new episode out this weekend, so get that wherever you get podcasts. If you want to watch it, go to YouTube and search Strange Encounters Rick. On Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod. And on Facebook, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. That's episode 41, so there's also content from other episodes you might have missed. And we hit a lot of topics this weekend, so catch that if you haven't caught it yet, and love the emails I keep getting on that particular podcast. Okay, so Text Nation, little issue here. Funny. Some of you are trying, you're really, and you're way off on this one. Well, I mean, the radio show you did for 31 years was called Rick and Bubba. Wasn't Bubba's first name. And Bubba's first name was Bill. We used a nickname. And if we had not had that nickname, we would have gone with Burgess and Bussy, not Rick and Bill. And a radio show is different. You know, it's a little bit different. But to be specific, that is not Bubba's name. That's a nickname. Yeah, Bubba's first name is Bill. Mm-hmm. And so we did use a nickname in the name of the show. And if that had not been the case, it would have been Burgess and Bussy, not Rick and Bill.
Or B and B.
And you know, in the band, and I said, the bands are different.
I mean, I think it's different.
I mean, our band's called
Radio
Mr. Lucky.
shows,
It's
yeah.
not called the Rick Burgess Band.
Exactly.
Or Rick and Greg.
Rick and Greg. Yeah, that'd be good.
Mm-hmm. Picture that one. Y'all come and y'all don't forget to get there and see Rick and Greg.
And there they are. They're up there singing.
They're up there singing.
Hey,
so anyway, yes. I know many of you thought that was Bubba's first name, but it actually was not. It's a nickname. All right. So
technically,
you got to stand down.
back up.
Funny talking about creativity. Your first radio show. No, it was actually.
I know this sounds like I'm copping out, but radio is different than singing. I don't know why it is, but it is.
And when I was doing the morning show by myself, it was called the Morning Extravaganza.
That's true.
Radio is different than naming a band, because with
really
a band, you can get away with naming your band like Crossroads or just something cool, one word. You can't really do that with a show.
No.
I mean, you could, but it wouldn't really make sense.
Your name has to be involved.
It has to be, yeah.
Radio show, different than band.
Calvin's Playhouse.
Right.
Calvin's Playhouse tells you exactly what it is.
It does.
Tells you
Calvin's
don't walk
there?
away from your drink.
It was Calvin's Play.
Don't leave your drink unattended. That's what that title of that show
Exactly
tells
what
you.
Right.
Right.
And how did he say it?
Playhouse.
He's a Playhouse.
I have my 3-year-old son saying Playhouse that way.
Is he doing it? I knew Ruby
Can I go
said
out to the Playhouse? You go, yes, you can, son.
Can I go out to Calvin's Playhouse? No, we cannot.
Yeah, don't go to Calvin's Playhouse.
No. That's old Calvin. That's old Calvin.
Oh,
That's old.
kidding me?
Everybody talking about old stuff.
I mean, what happened in the house stays there.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows.
And I don't mind last names being bands like Van Halen.
No, that's cool.
It's good. Montrose.
Of course, everybody thought David Lee Roth was Van Halen.
They did. I did when I was a kid. I
Did
thought
you?
his name was Van and his last name was Halen.
Right. Yeah.
It
Coolest band name?
Ooh. Coolest band name.
Metallica.
That's not bad.
Bad Company. That's a good one.
Bad Company is a great one.
Bad Company's great.
Yeah,
It
that's
is.
a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Greg likes Queen.
I don't mind REO Speedwagon.
Not bad.
I mean, it's different.
Not bad at all.
Very different.
Mm-hmm.
Stands out.
Mm-hmm. Now we're all trying to think of bands in our minds right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, Van Halen, especially if you have a last name like that.
Yeah.
Because it can be so many things.
Cool. I've read a million books on him. David Lee was the one that pushed that.
He did.
They were like,
Can I ask
They were Genesis originally.
By the way, speaking of band names, do y'all know the Beatles?
That was already taken.
It's not spelled Beatles like the bug. It's
Correct.
spelled
Like
beat.
a beat.
Beat like feel the beat.
Everybody knows that.
Nobody knows that.
Nobody's heard.
How did Led Zeppelin come up with their name?
Good question.
Didn't some critic had said something that their career was going to sink like a lead balloon?
I think like so. A Led Zeppelin.
Because they were like
you're
he's
right.
been Yardbirds and different. They were kind of a little band put together.
Yeah.
I think I may be wrong in that. And they came up with Led Zeppelin.
Oh, you know what?
Which is a pretty cool name.
It looks like Keith Moon was. Keith Moon actually said that. Yeah, he goes. Moon joked that the supergroup would fail and go down like a lead balloon.
There you go.
Boom.
Sorry, guys, I'm
kind of right again.
Creedence Clearwater Revival.
That's a good
CCR
one.
is great.
I like
That's
that.
a great one. Were you on Foghat?
Confusing, but I kinda like it.
Confusing.
What about the
really know
Surfers?
Oh, yeah. What about that bunch?
What about the Surfers?
All right. Thin Lizzy.
Thin Lizzy's good.
Yeah, so that's pretty weird.
It's weird, but it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Foo Fighters.
I always thought it was food. I always thought it was
Do you know
food.
what a y'all know what a Foo Fighter is?
No.
It's like a
You don't
ninja
know?
or something.
No, back in World War II, the German
Well, hold
pilots-
up. He's taking authoritative
Well, he is.
position.
Oh,
He's
back
taking
in
authoritative
World War
posture.
II.
I think it was some of the pilots were seeing what they thought were balls of light.
Mhm.
They were like UFOs. They couldn't explain what they were, and they called them Foo Fighters.
Really?
Yep, something like that.
Well,
I
that's
may-
very
I may-
disclosure.
And that's
what
how
it's
they
tied
came
in.
up with their name.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's either the Germans or I can't remember, or the Americans. But it was during World War II, and these were unidentified flying objects.
How about that?
they couldn't identify.
How about that?
And you might want to check me on that.
That's almost like Three Dog Night and all that.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's not bad. A little strange, but not bad. Mm-hmm.
Unique.
Mm-hmm. But to me, when the Electric Light Orchestra,
Yeah, that was a good
ELO,
one. ELO, that was a good one.
Oh, the Clash. That's a cool name.
That's pretty cool.
that is pretty cool.
That's a cool name.
I only like one song they ever did, but
Yeah.
you're right.
Besides that,
Parliament Funkadelic. That's a cool sounding name.
what about?
By the way, yeah, from the Earth, Wind, and Fire documentary. Now, look, you don't want to stay for George Clinton's song. He actually does.
No.
But watching that, Adler, thinking of you, someone who has a musical talent, and Greg and I are pretty much from, does the riff sound cool? But Earth, Wind, and Fire were kind of very talented, as you know, musicians and really extravagant, songs and all that. And they opened for Funkadelic,
P-Funk,
the P-Funk All-Stars,
George Clinton.
and George Clinton. They were trying to get out in front of a big crowd. And of course, they get up and do their much more complicated stuff. Yeah, and they get,
Before they got commercial.
a spattering of applause. And then all of a sudden they said it was nothing but the simplest beats. And they said, but all of a sudden, when P-Funk hit the stage, it's like,
Said he come walking in with fog behind
look
him.
like that. And they said the whole audience, after doing this for them, when it started going, and they just started moving uncontrollably. They're like, we need that funk. We don't have the funk.
They changed.
That may be simple, but hey, the crowd, that's all they really want. They dig it.
Yes.
And that's when they said they went in search of funk and found a guitar player who brought it to them.
Yeah, he was the guy.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to band names, who do y'all think has done the best job when you're like named after a town or a state? Of course, you got Alabama, the band.
Boston.
You got Boston, you got Chicago.
Kansas.
Thank you, Greg. I knew I was missing one.
Yeah, Kansas.
Is there who else am
love
I missing?
There's more.
I like Blackberry
Chicago.
Smoke is a good name. Chicago.
Blackberry Smoke is a fantastic
Yeah.
name.
Chicago.
That is a real good name.
Chicago.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
So
see.
probably,
Oh,
and I'm sure there's others.
America, the band.
Yeah.
Did not like them. Wish they had never existed.
They're overrated.
Benjamin.
Yeah.
Now as I'm older.
All they know how to do is make you sad.
I know though.
There's no song they've ever done that doesn't make you feel weird.
Right.
Okay, enough with the horse with no name. We got it.
Don't forget Florida, because it's spelled Florida. Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
There you go.
What's the country act that combines two of them? Georgia Line, Florida,
Georgia Line. Florida, Georgia Line.
Mm-hmm.
We almost forgot them.
I know how you feel about them. You don't have to say it. I know you too well.
Just stop.
Mm-hmm.
Greg, don't say anything.
Right. L.A. Guns.
L.A. Guns.
That's a good
Well,
one.
New York Dolls.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah.
Guns N' Roses is a great name.
Guns N' Roses is a fantastic name.
Yeah,
That's
Beastie
good.
Boys is a good name.
Beastie Boys is a great band name.
Is it?
is.
And I'm gonna say I like them more than I want to admit. They were clever.
Although
Who?
now
That
they're not boys
documentary
at all.
boys.
They're old
Beastie
men.
Boys?
You know.
I don't love
see
them,
that-
but
you
they
see
were
that
clever.
Did you just say you like the Beastie
I
Boys?
just said they were kind of
Hey,
clever.
don't hate on things.
Some of the
Okay.
stuff they came up with.
I'll listen to Intergalactic
Now,
with
some
the
of
kids.
it was ridiculous, but a lot
Speedy's
of
favorite band name, Village People.
yes, he loves them.
Yes, of course.
And he loves the way they look.
All right, everybody has to bring up Steely Dan every time.
Well, let's not research that. Let's
Don't
not research that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just stick with Foo Fighters.
Yeah, just yeah, go find that one. That's such a better story.
Yes.
Top of the hour. If you leave us, have an outstanding day. Don't forget the archives on the podcast, our YouTube channel. If you got more, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. You know, we're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn burn fat by converting it into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Broadcasting from the real world, The Rick Burgess Show.
A brand new hour starting now. Thank you for being with us. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here, and we're ready to go for a brand new hour. Please. All right.
Listen.
We're ready for go if you are.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, so
Hey, buddy.
So what just happened?
Rick,
This one right here. No,
Put everything
this
in
one's
it.
on you.
No, there's two parts.
Well,
There's one guy he was trying to
what's
get
it
to
like?
engage
I just
with
want
us.
to know.
Rick was trying to get him to, not only was he acknowledging him saying, hey, he wanted him to be in conversation with us, and we were talking about band names. And Speedy's trying to involve him, and the guy's giving him the zip.
This is what he does when he knows he's wrong. He tries to overpower you.
Okay.
All right, so the guy, there's two phases. First of all, there's a guy that loves the show that's in the building,
okay,
and
good.
whenever
Where did you get that he loved the show?
Because
he didn't even
I've
speak.
had a conversation
Well,
with him
he
before.
didn't want to talk just now.
I don't know what it's like to be you and not say ever anything to anybody. I don't know what that's like.
Rick,
But- so
you're going to blow your stitches out.
So this guy,
I'm sorry, y'all are
Greg
owning
guy
me.
didn't want to be part of the conversation.
All
And
right,
Speedy
here we
kept
go.
trying to pull him in.
Okay.
Here we go. Ready, and I can talk.
Okay.
So I see the guy. He makes eye contact and like
Not
nods his
really.
head. No, you don't know. You're not observant. We could walk into a beehive and you wouldn't know it.
Right.
You'd be like, heck, where are these bees come from?
So funny.
So we're walking in the lobby and I make eye contact with him and we normally say hey to each other.
And that was enough.
And we were
Normally say hey?
Yeah,
I
do.
You've seen this guy before?
Yeah. Matter of fact, we talked to him when his company came here. He talked about us being in the same building.
I don't remember that.
You weren't with me. So we're in the middle of a conversation
remember
about
that.
band names.
Okay.
And I'm bringing up, how did Leonard Skinner
So
get
I
their
was going
name?
to wait until we were
But you knew.
done with that
You knew
guy.
Is it the band, the gym teacher or something like that?
Yeah, you used to get on about their
Was
hair.
it Leonard
Yeah.
Skinner and they just did the D,
Yes.
like Skinnerd?
Yeah, they changed it to Leonard Skinner.
And then
it was Leonard
we brought
Skinner.
up Rage Against the Machine and then
Okay.
Radiohead and all this kind of stuff.
sound like-
And
But that
and-
guy didn't want to be a part of it.
No, he was just
Speedy-
listening.
Speedy
pulled
kept
him
trying
in?
to bring him in.
No,
Okay.
it was just one
He
time.
never-
I was
he-
like, "Hey, we've been talking about band names," and he kind of grinned.
Because he had to explain what was happening.
Now, of course, because he over-explained.
Well, but do you know the pressure of having
But
to
that
give for
guy
two
clearly,
people?
once
You've
you-
never had to do that.
But once he nodded his head,
He didn't even say a word.
once he nodded his head, you were done with him.
Right.
So then,
I mean, he was ready to just pee. In fact, he got stage fright.
Did he?
We were all
Now he's
standing
got him
there.
stage
Got
fright.
Speed talk too
Now
much
he's
to
got-
him?
Yeah,
Did Speedy talk him into stage
Yeah.
fright?
He did.
the things y'all do here.
Absolutely did.
The things y'all do
Because
here.
I can hear when
The way you spin
you can hear when
everything.
people are peeing.
Why are
So-
you listening?
so
Why are you
I'm
keeping
being-
track?
Couldn't
It's none of your
But I've been
business. Don't be
sitting here-
keeping track.
But it dawned on me. I said he wants Speedy to quit talking to him and trying to get him in. Now
Because he
he
need to
got stage
concentrate.
fright.
Think of what we're doing here. The guy that was cordial and saying,
You
"Hey," to
didn't hear one
somebody,
trickle, did you?
he's being ridiculed.
None.
The guy didn't.
He
you
may
didn't-
still be standing.
You didn't even utter a moan. Okay,
He may still be standing in there.
this is fine.
Boy, that guy freaked me out.
Yeah, I can't even. I don't know what to do.
All I
on,
did was say
man,
hey to the guy.
relax.
That's all I did. So now
No,
we're coming
no, you
back
did
in.
more than that.
No,
Let's
I
not-
did
let's
not.
just leave
you,
it, but
You
you
act
did
like
more
I
than
touched
that.
his booty or something.
No,
No, but did you try to include him in band names?
No, I
Did
just
you?
told him what we were talking about. That's all I did.
locked him down.
I didn't go. So what's your favorite name?
No,
Was
but
that
you
him that was
no.
standing here a minute ago?
No, that's a whole nother.
Okay.
God,
Okay,
can't
I thought
talk.
you were talking about the guy that came in just now, too.
No,
the
so
So
whole
you
time.
brought him all the way in here?
No, this is two different encounters.
I want to leave. I really want to leave.
Go ahead with the second one, from your view.
So the second one, we come in.
So you leave
and-
one guy locked down.
No,
the guy's
nobody
still
left
trying to
anybody
pee.
locked
When
down.
we
Matter of
leave, he's
fact,
still trying to
matter
pee.
of fact, I know you can't really see well. And it's funny you make fun of the blind, but you can't see well. He walked out right behind us.
Okay.
Okay, so he wasn't.
Well,
he
I
didn't
was
get
so
stage fright.
Uncomfortable. I didn't pay attention.
And so we walked back, and coming into our secure area was a guy standing there, and he had an HVAC shirt on.
Yeah, you
so
tell he was
obviously he was here to work, and he was too blocked. And I said, I guess y'all here to work or whatever. Of course, this one not a word.
But we didn't ask
It's
him.
almost like he was like mute. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I knew I didn't call him to be here. So
Well, I didn't
Well,
either,
none of your
Greg.
business.
Greg,
None of my
I
business.
didn't either.
Exactly.
Okay, but we got to walk.
Unless there was a band named HVAC.
Yeah, we were talking band.
Right.
So, I mean, we got to walk through him to get. We'd almost have
Yeah,
to say,
he
"Could you
wasn't.
please move to open the door?"
But what we didn't do though, we should have said, "Who are you looking for?" Because
I did.
He
So
didn't
you
say
see, you
Summit,
left
though.
me.
He
You
didn't say
left me.
Summit Media.
Could I finish?
I think he's in the wrong room.
So the guy says, I'm here. And I asked if he was he said, I'm looking for Tom Scott.
No,
which is
he
our
said
engineer.
Tom.
Greg,
That's
there's
what he
four,
said.
There's four people
That's
in the
what
building.
Speedy
and
said.
one of them's name's Tom.
But he just said Tom.
Right.
So I took him to Tom's office. I said, I don't know if he's here yet.
Okay, and I saw you had it.
And this one just peeled off and left.
Of
me.
course you did. What was I
I
gonna
honestly think if he was a lion and had my leg pulling me into the woods, you would have
that's different.
left.
No,
well,
I
what can he
didn't.
really do about it?
But I thought you had it done. Did y'all find Tom?
You don't see, you don't know.
No, I don't.
Because
I
you,
don't know.
you want to know
You were
why?
at that door
Rick,
right there
You
carrying
want to know
on.
why? He left me.
I looked at him.
And
He was standing on the face.
How many of us does it take to get him to Tom?
So I
More
walk
than
him
one?
down.
Guy looked, he was standing on the face.
I walk him down to Tom's office, and I said he's not here, and he said, "Well, do you know when he'll get in?" And I was like, "I don't know." And
What's the problem? The air's working. Is it? Isn't it?
But I don't know. I just know that there was a
Poor Adler didn't
serviceman
have
here
any.
looking for Tom, who's our chief engineer, and so I was like trying to help. My phone was in here. I didn't have it with
So
me.
you know for a fact that other company doesn't have somebody named Tom in it.
And so I said, walking here, I got about a minute and a half. He said, I'm so sorry and everything. So I'll come in here, and that's when y'all saw him.
Oh, yeah, and you were
And
yucking it up.
I said, give me your name and number, and I'll text Tom, see where he's at, and see if y'all
Send
can
that to
connect.
me.
And so I sent Tom the guy's information, the company, and his phone number.
Right.
And Tom just responded, said, thank you. I called him.
Hell of a job. You done it.
He didn't text that.
I hope your stitches rip.
They're about to.
I'm just having fun with you.
Yeah,
Speedy.
it's all in
Come
fun.
on,
If it was you, if it was up to you, he'd have been staring at the wall. in the
I'd
lobby.
have never let him in. Oh, God.
I mean, you'd had to like push him to get him out
I'd
of
have
the way.
said, I don't know which time you're talking about, and went on.
Then you would lie.
Well, I don't know which one he's talking about. There may be 3 or 4 times in here.
There's only one Tom that works.
And the
for
whole
the
building?
Toms
And
do
the
you
whole
know,
building.
Greg?
He's trying to get in our unit. Don't help your baby brother.
I'm
Okay.
just saying. I understand where Grady's coming from.
He looked lost. I don't think that's right.
And you know me, I have to get in here so I can help others.
Yeah.
That's
So
true.
anyway, he was needing roof access because he's got to go up
He's
there.
got
So
to go on the roof.
I
You
guess
go
there's
take
a
it.
problem.
You know how to do that. You've been up there.
I told him where to go. I was like, just go
you
up,
think he
walk
didn't?
down.
You think he didn't include that? You tell him on the way out. Watch that stepping off.
I said
in
it's
the
a
dark.
it's a booger going up.
I knew
What do
it.
you call those, Greg?
What's that?
When the you got the ladder.
A
that
ladder.
It goes up to the little latch.
Yeah. And buddy, that's a tough when you're
going back in.
when you're coming back in,
Stepping
it's
into
a
darkness.
It's a blind step, is what it is.
Remember what was it? It was freezing that day. You went up there to knock snow off.
Oh yeah. Yeah. While you stay down here.
Sure,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So did he know where Aerosmith came from or not?
No, he didn't.
we
The
didn't
guy
bring up Aerosmith.
Guy didn't get any. He didn't say anything because he didn't want to be in the conversation.
Right.
No. You say now he has
He
not
didn't.
wanting to be in the
He really
conversation.
didn't.
I wasn't trying to
He
bring him in the
acknowledged you,
conversation,
but you
but we're
tried to-
talking out loud in the bathroom about band names and stuff.
But you were
and-
making eye contact, wanting him to participate.
It
and
wasn't-
now he
All
can't
right, let
go.
me be very clear.
You
While
shut
I
him
was
down.
peeing, I was not making eye contact with another man.
Yeah.
Hey, you shut him
Okay.
off. You shut him off like you found the main water line.
Buddy, you weren't. You,
Oh, it's just good fun.
so that's the life of me within the last for about 4 minutes.
But I look down the hall here and I can see he's going on.
Seriously,
Trying
I
to
think
wrap it up.
if he and I were going for a walk and a vicious dog came out and grabbed my ankle, I think you would keep walking.
Depending on how big it is. That's it.
Golly.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
From backyard barbecues to homegrown herbs, the best parts of summer start at Lowe's. Right now, get 3 Fairy Morse 1.3 quart vegetables and herbs for just $12. Plus, get 4 bags of Miracle Grow 0.75 cubic foot garden soil for only $10. Whether you're planting something new or giving your garden a refresh, now's the time to make the most of your outdoor space. Save more on what you need this summer at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's a July 4th sale happening now at helixsleep.com/BigVox. If your spine needs extra TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress, then you need a Helix mattress. And that lets you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress today. For July 4th sale, you'll save 20% site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses. Plus free shipping. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. Thank you for being with us today, America. We have had a blast. If you've missed any of it, catch it on the Daily Archives, either on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. Either one of those works. A new Strange Encounters out this past weekend. A new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold out this past weekend. All the archives from the week. A new Bible study last Wednesday. Lots of content to get, and then we're cranking out more today. That's what we do. Hey, I do want to help you out if you're out there trying to do just a little bit better. TakeLean.com. TakeLean.com. Simple, easy way to help you look and feel your best. Here we are. Hot weather is upon us. Shorts, bathing suits, the pool, the beach, the lake. Yeah. Vacation coming up. You're like, I got to get there. I want to look a little better. Well, you're doing better. You're exercising. You're eating better. All that's great. Take Lean is a natural product. It is not a GLP. It's not a pharmaceutical in any way. It helps you with cravings naturally, appetite naturally, gives you a healthy blood sugar naturally. Also helps you get your body into fat burning mode, meaning your body is now burning the fat that you're trying to get rid of for energy. So you don't have a drop off in energy either. And this is something that you can do, for the rest of your life. So you got to find something you can do the rest of your life, or it's just going to be this cycle on and off again. Trust me, I know. TakeLean.com for free rush shipping and 20% off using the code BIGVOX. You also can go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors and find it there as well. So some other things to discuss, and this one's a little rough here.
What, the World Series?
You talking about the College World Series?
No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
No,
it's a little rough.
We can get to that here. But this video 13, A and B. I had people texting asking about this earlier. I was not aware of this. This is one of those things you always worry about, especially if you're traveling abroad, but it really should be a concern no matter where you are. Bungee jumping, I remember when it became the craze, but it is still around. But anytime you're at one of these places, zip lines, bungee jumps, all this kind of stuff, we had a skydiving accident this past weekend.
Oh, real bad.
You got to make sure that everybody's on top of their game.
Yeah.
Because if they're going to push you over the edge for a bungee jump, the bungees need to be attached.
Yeah, this is awful.
You guys, that should be step one.
This is
yeah.
awful.
And,
what y'all think?
Yeah, and so
step one, attach the bungee.
So we're gonna watch her be thrown.
It's blurred. Well, she disappears out of the frame. You don't see her land.
Nobody's looking.
So she's not.
She's not attached to anything.
Look, they're just carrying.
Has this
and they
guy?
just
Oh my gosh!
they
Look,
threw her.
look at them turn around. Oh, like
Uh-oh. There's the rope right
guys.
there.
Is
Here's
this real?
another angle.
Is this real?
This is absolutely real.
Are y'all sure?
Yes.
Are they tied off?
There's nothing on her feet.
There's nothing.
When did
on
they
her.
realize it?
They realize it when
Greg,
she
this
hits
guy-
the ground
this
2
guy-
seconds later.
This guy right here.
Oh my goodness!
The back.
Buddy, what are you doing?
I think it was the bat guy.
Oh my
Yeah.
gracious!
Isn't he the bungee guy?
Look at them when they realize.
Yeah.
Does that?
Here is what it was supposed to look like. And people do all kinds of crazy, like,
Yeah, I've seen this.
aerobatic stuff over there. Here's a girl doing handstands, and it's just a big old
Okay.
flip. But there's a toss that was how it was supposed to go.
Mm-hmm.
And
How did they not miss? How did they miss that big rope not attached?
they never attached
Guys,
the rope,
that's
guys.
crazy.
Oh my goodness!
I mean, notice as she is walking away from him, does he not see
I know.
that rope is not hanging from her?
Yeah.
Oh my gracious!
I'm calling
Like I
it
say,
alive.
you got a checklist on stuff like this. That should be at the top.
Rope.
Adler, I got to tell you, I saw.
Wow.
There's a side view, and I didn't catch what it was because it's blurred.
Yeah.
But there's a side view
Yeah.
from the bridge of her falling, and then it's blurred out.
You're right.
And I didn't know where that was from. I saw it this past weekend. Had no idea. I couldn't swipe through it quick enough to get off of it. But
But I mean, that.
so she just goes off.
I'm ready to even entertain that there was some sort of payoff to kill her.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, because
it might be.
I
How
don't
can you
know
be that
how in
incompetent?
the world you don't see that rope is not there.
Oh gosh!
Or the bungee's not there.
Was Greg
Oh,
in charge of it?
here's that side angle, Speedy. And
Oh,
it's just,
this is awful, guys.
it's just.
Oh goodness gracious!
So,
Look at that. Look.
Y'all, they just threw a person off a cliff
that's what they
because
did.
she doesn't have any rope attached. It's not like they attached it incorrectly and it
No.
came off.
They
They just threw a person off a cliff.
Do you think, is there any way this is
Three
fake?
people had to miss it.
Any
No.
way this
There were
is
three
fake video?
people. Not one of them went, ho.
I've never been pulling for AI as hard as I am right now.
Look, y'all. Here's a first person view, like with a GoPro, of what it was supposed to be. Look, same guys, same bridge, same formation, but she's actually attached, and they never attached her, y'all.
Oh my goodness, that's awful. And it looks like to me it's just a little bit of pasture, no water or anything below you. There's
It's
some of the
just
textures
ground.
are asking.
It's
It's just
ground.
ground, man.
It's
We
ground.
hit hard.
It's just ground with trees in the distance, and
Yep.
it's just awful.
And
What about when you realize you're going down? Hey, nothing's grabbing me. Do you think because it's a bungee, you hit the ground so fast you never even realize it didn't grab you?
Has to. But it
Because
looks like
you
to-
fall a long way
that.
anyway without it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not
That's
like a
true.
parachute where
Yeah.
you don't know you have it.
True. And she's thinking, surely they hooked me up.
Oh no, is that true?
she's 21.
The side view angle video is from her husband.
Oh.
Video
I'm
in it?
sure. I'm sure.
This just story keeps getting
You know
worse.
that
I'm
release-
sure because your friends and family were going to film you, dude.
Oh,
You know.
gracious alive.
That release they had her son, I don't know how it's going to stand up.
No.
Not very good.
No, I think their incompetence will overrun that here. Wow.
So they call it Skeleton Bridge. It was called that before. It's in Limeira, Brazil, Sao Paulo.
Mackerel.
It looks like her name was Maria Eduardo Rodriguez de Freitas, 21.
Okay.
But it looks like the little bungee swing thingamajigger
Mm-hmm.
because it didn't look like a true bungee.
No,
I
it
know.
was more of a rope swing, like a big.
Yeah, you're right.
And it looks like it catches you like halfway down.
Yes.
So Rick, to your point, that means from halfway to the ground, she realizes.
Yeah.
That probably happens
Thumbs up.
pretty quick, though.
I'm picking up speed.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're talking not even a second, bro.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
131 feet.
Mm.
So here's another person doing it the correct way
Oh yeah,
with
you're
a rope.
You're showing
with a rope.
By the way,
That doesn't look
I
very
don't know that I
safe.
would do
No.
that.
I mean, Yeah, that looks like somebody come up with in the backyard.
Yeah, they ain't no way.
No way.
I do that.
No.
Well, hold on. Wait a minute, Greg.
Now, we did
How
bungee
much,
jump
Greg?
in the middle of a pasture one time, Rick.
We did?
Which didn't look very professional.
That's when bungee jumping was brand new.
It was.
What
They
was
had
it
a
off of?
crane. They had a crane.
Oh, a crane.
We jumped
with
off
a
a
big
crane.
bucket, and it was and I'm talking about in the middle of nowhere.
Soybean field.
So y'all did it.
Yes,
We sure did.
sure did. That was a long time ago.
Y'all.
Was.
They did not attach her.
No, I mean, but this is not something that you like could be invisible, not notice. It's a prominent rope bungee. I mean,
Yeah.
it's you can see it so plain in the videos of how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
And it's so obvious it's not attached to this person. It makes me think foul play.
Yeah.
Either that or sometimes you can do things
so many times
that you just get lax.
But all three of them got
Yeah,
lax
right.
at the same time. You know?
Well, I mean, in all fairness, if I'm the carrying guy, I'm not the attached guy.
Yeah, the guy in the back should have thought, hey,
Yeah.
look.
So
Yeah, the guy in the front, I'll give, well.
Look, y'all.
He's
she
even
has
holding
the,
her ankles.
Look, laying right there behind him.
There's her little harness. There's a carabiner. That's what you're supposed to hook it up to, right there.
Oh my
She's
gracious.
got the harness on and everything. Just no rope attached.
Oh.
Woo!
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Now, don't forget, through Father's Day, remaining reserved seats for the once-in-a-lifetime, unforgettable experience of this show, live on stage, 110 LED lights, lasers, pyro, comedy, your participation in the audience, and rock and roll, all in 4 beautiful nights. The code RBS20 gets you 20% off all remaining reserved seats through this Sunday, Father's Day. People were asking, we did mention just in passing but didn't cover it, that there also was a skydiving accident over the weekend where the plane carrying a number of skydivers actually crashed. And it was, 12 skydivers?
11 skydivers and 1 pilot in Missouri. And everyone was killed. So awful.
Yeah, so that was another bad thing. And like Greg said, that their families and all of them were there because they were going to do one of those big circles where they all jump out together and all that. So horrible stuff. It reminds you again that, there's a lot of hobbies out there that are very, very dangerous. And most of the time they're safe, but they can be really, really dangerous. And, you put your trust in the people that are hosting these things that, that they're going to watch after you, but there's not much you can do. There's just a trust factor that you can't get around. So also some other things going on from the weekend. We covered the NBA Finals. I'm sorry, Adler, we're done with that.
Sorry,
we won't talk about that anymore.
Speaking of this, did y'all see his nickname translates to the Spider-Man of Yemen?
I did see that one. That's another one. What did he do?
He's this dude that there's an extinct volcano in the city.
Oh boy. Saw that one.
They go down the side of it and then come back up.
And they crawl around. There's all this writing on it that they've done evidently, but he's on a very steep hill at the edge of a very huge fall in a volcano. So he's messing around, climbing around,
doing all kinds of tricks,
doing just like flipping and flopping around, and people video him and come to watch him, and that's how he kind of makes money.
And he hangs there and like does all kinds of
if he were to
things.
he does fall
Look
later,
at that.
but if he were to so look, there you go. He is, I mean, hundreds of feet in the air. And at the end of the clip, he falls and fell to his
he
death.
does all these complicated moves, and it looks like, as usual, something so simple. He just takes a wrong step and he's gone.
Yep,
God.
that's it.
Yep.
I couldn't watch it to the end.
No.
I took it to right here, and he gets back up and walks up a little bit.
He does.
Yeah,
Is
look
that
at
when it
all the
happened?
pain.
Yeah.
I stopped it before that.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Of course,
show.
I watched it all the
wa-
way through.
Rick,
Well, I did.
So
They
okay.
blur him
you
out.
have to brag.
They blur him out.
You don't have to brag.
Well, I wanted to see what happened.
Look at him going.
y'all. So this is what he does. You said people pay to see this?
He yeah.
Tips and stuff after he gets out.
Tips and trying to go viral, all that too.
Well,
which is now a worldwide thing. You know, people are trying to
Right.
go viral globally now.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well,
So and there's graffiti all on the side, so you can say, okay, is it about to happen?
It looks like
Right here.
it looks like the complicated part's over.
Yeah, the hard part, it looked
Oh,
like
no.
it's over, but
Is it about to happen?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he's alive.
he's gonna walk. He's gonna take a couple steps, and here you go. Now he's walking,
I
walking,
see.
walking. Okay, walking.
Who is that?
That's the same guy. Spider-Man of Yemen.
What?
There it is, right
oh, buddy.
there.
But he that's not the same clothes.
That was a different day. You're right.
Oh,
It was
okay.
yeah. And there may be more than one guy that gets out. This is the guy
That's him?
This is the guy that's famous for it, the Spider-Man of Yemen, and he fell into a volcano hundreds of feet. And
Golly.
And that'll do it.
Well, this has been an uplifting hour.
Yeah, it's been great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
boy, wow.
Let's take Speedy back out in the foyer and see if he can harass somebody.
Saw Tom and the HVAC guys.
Oh, I'm sure. There's no way you didn't stop and put an HVAC hat on.
They found each other.
Oh,
Speedy's gonna hold the flashlight.
Oh my goodness. What would you do if on these two things, like when they finally go down there for the horror of all this, and like say it down in that volcano, and they go down there to get the scout, and they find the remains of Nancy Guthrie,
Rick,
and everybody's like, "Well, that's what happened."
look at Speedy.
Who thinks like that?
I was just thinking.
So you're
the
saying
mystery
that
solved.
she's the Spider Woman?
No, they threw her off in that volcano,
Oh.
and because he fell down there, you go and find her.
Oh,
See there,
I don't know what to say right now.
I don't either. So that's where you went.
guys. We don't know where she is. I'm saying it would lead to the discovery of where they actually got rid of her. That's what I'm saying.
So it's like a hopeful thing that you're saying.
yeah, something uplifting.
Okay.
As we
So
continue,
y'all don't want closure for the family. Okay,
I'll be
clear.
honest, guys.
I don't
think
want to
we're ever
find
gonna
her
get it.
in a volcano.
There could be worse things, buddy.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Okay.
seeing that we just have such an uplifting hour, did y'all see where the mystery remains found inside a sleeping bag?
Good
From
gracious.
26
Are
years
we
ago
still
was
walking with-
found.
That's
No, they know who
Advanced
it was and
DNA
all?
testing linked the remains of this guy, a Hawaii native, last heard from in 1998.
wow.
And his remains were discovered in a remote section of the Washington State Park more than 2 decades
in a sleeping bag,
and have finally been identified.
Wow.
By the way, did y'all not catch
Any more good stories?
Did y'all
guys?
not catch me on a much lighter note? So did I say 110 LED lights?
Yeah.
So y'all nobody corrected me?
I thought that didn't sound right.
LED screens, not
See?
lights.
I was going to say,
Well, why
I think
do
I
y'all
got
catch it?
110
If
LED
you were-
lights in my house.
If you were climbing something, you would have failed.
That's
See?
true.
Just muscle memory.
It is. Yeah.
Yes.
Screens, not
Yes.
lights.
I started
Yes.
to go into it, but I thought I ain't going.
Why not, Greg? You're on a roll today. Why would you stop now?
I'm tired of being right so much. My back hurts.
So LED screens.
This
not-
whole time
not
you got
lights.
that mark on your forehead.
I know it ain't going nowhere.
As you said,
It's gonna be
texter.
here a while.
As the texter said correctly, I have more than that on my Christmas tree. You are correct.
Yeah, hey, but we bring it. What if we did have
What if that was
110
it?
LED?
Here's
What
a
if I
string
said-
of lights.
What's that?
Hey, 110 LED.
What if we walked in and said, guess what this stage you got on 110 LED lights? Kind of like that restaurant you went to.
Did you give him that, when you think you said something short and you nod your head?
Yeah.
Hey, 100 LED light.
100 LED, 110 of them.
Ring.
Speedy, we're finally to Men's College World Series.
Oh,
There
you don't
we
have to bring
are.
it up. I know this is charity.
And nobody failed, got hurt or anything? This
No,
story.
there has been some injuries, but not like that we've
Okay.
covered.
How about North Carolina?
Yeah.
Well,
Like
they're
them
rolling.
Tar Heels.
They're rolling.
Yeah, they beat West
I watched
Virginia
a little bit
yesterday.
of them. Who were they playing?
West Virginia, probably?
No, the first game.
Ole Miss?
Yep, it was Ole Miss.
Yeah, they beat Ole Miss. They
Yep.
beat West Virginia.
Yep. So now they're at the top of the undefeated bracket. There at the top.
Troy beat Ole Miss. Speedy, you're welcome. Put them out.
Who they got to play now?
West Virginia.
Again.
West Virginia again. Mm-hmm.
That was 7-5. West Virginia beat them.
Yeah, it was close.
The first
It
game
went back
on
and
Friday.
forth.
Yeah.
I actually saw some of it.
Oklahoma drilled Alabama.
They did.
9-0.
A lot of people say Oklahoma's.
Georgia beat
really?
Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Oklahoma and Georgia will play. Alabama's still alive, but in the losers bracket now.
Yeah, they play
and they'll play Texas
today. Yep, 1
Today.
o'clock Central, and then tonight the undefeateds play in that side of the bracket. Oklahoma and Georgia at 6 p.m.
Yep. So so there you go. So still alive.
I did get a text. Rick, the whole Nebraska thing, it lasted all the way through the weekend.
Talking about Rick's celebration?
And I got emails and text. This one, Revive Athletics, who lets you wear those batting gloves. You know, Kyle Strickland, they have a tent set up in the merchandise, and he sent me. What? What? Did you make a face? Y'all, that's his name and that's his company.
No, that didn't happen.
What'd you do? Was it about me?
No.
Y'all be honest.
Greg just wants you to marry the Revive guy. Yeah, see, that's all he was doing.
Dude, you want me to marry him?
I did. No,
He let you wear batting gloves and you loved it and all that.
I did. You just get excited about it. That's all. Greg made a face.
I'd get excited. I'm just telling you. Look, he sent a picture of a guy that was at the game wearing like University of Nebraska gear, going, he's excited about Omaha.
Well,
that joke,
That's funny.
That joke lasted through the weekend.
The funniest part of that whole joke,
and that's who sent it.
The funniest part of that whole joke was Rick when he would say it like we were supposed to go. Oh,
yeah.
He was the only one that was tying the Huskers to the College World Series because I kept thinking, well, he thinks they're in it.
Yeah,
I was tying Nebraska
but
to it.
That doesn't work.
But it has nothing
That's
to do
the
with
Huskers.
Omaha.
Yeah, but they're just way down here. You can't even barely see it.
No,
Across here was Nebraska.
Rick, in Nebraska colors.
If you had like something you bought at the truck stop and said "Welcome to Nebraska," maybe
Okay.
But this was about an athletic department.
I've never seen one of those at truck stops.
Hey,
Only Nebraska.
look, hey, Speedy, be proud of me for this.
So no tie. You don't see any tie into it at all. None. It's in
Wait
the
a minute,
same
so when I
state.
say Revive, that you joke and I'm not around?
What's that?
No. We just know, we know that
Kyle
we
and
know.
Revive?
We know
That's who sent it.
We know
He's got a tent set up.
We know that. We know you like that product. Well, I know we got
Well,
it.
yeah.
That's
and
good.
you loved it too when you were wearing their batting
I
gloves.
loved it. Of course, he wished he'd got a bigger hit than he did.
Yeah, sure. My shoulder didn't work at all. Couldn't even.
That wasn't the batting gloves
Got out
fault.
there and realized you were miserable.
Yeah, couldn't play. You had to have a miserable time. Didn't commit to it this year.
Yeah.
No, they drug Speedy threw him out there last year.
I didn't even know I was playing.
Right.
Make fun of that, Greg.
I didn't make
jerk.
fun of anybody.
So when I say their name and say hey to Kyle, you
didn't
snicker
say
over
that.
at your big brother?
No, why would I?
Do you have any friends?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This Father's Day, visit your local Boot Barn for savings on top quality gifts that pay tribute to the heritage of the West. Get $50 off exotic cowboy boots, 30% off select Western hats, and enjoy buy one, get one 50% off select jeans and Western wear. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day at your local Boot Barn.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield. And take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-769-7340.
Yeah, go ahead. It's been enough time now. You can just admit it. Or keep it to yourself. I mean, we're glad you're here. No matter, even if you're reluctant. Speedy, Greg Adler, all in the mix and ready to go today. If you get all 5 hours today, either live or on the archive, Miles Morgan, we'll visit with him coming up in the next hour. One of the many performers that will be at our here in Sweet Home, Alabama, 250th anniversary celebration, the semi-quincentennial. That'll be going on at American Village. I'll be emceeing the weekend, July 3rd and 4th. Excited about that. If you want to find out about all the things that are going on with us on the 3rd and the 4th at American Village, go to sweethome250.com, sweethome250.com.
I was in the store the other day, and I thought about it for maybe 2 seconds of buying you something, Rick.
You almost bought me something?
Yeah, it was a cool
a little present.
It was a cool patriotic shirt that had 250 on it, but it was like a baseball jersey. It was really neat. I was like, see,
You can
Rick,
wear
I could see
that.
Rick wearing that.
Why didn't you get it?
I didn't get it. It was pretty expensive.
Yeah.
There it is.
But for the next, not this Friday, because, it's Juneteenth, but we do have a show. I've been asked by a couple of affiliates of ours if we have live show on Juneteenth, and we have always done that. So, yes, even though it's a federal holiday. But then the next 2 Fridays,
we
you're
don't
busy.
take off, Columbus
You're busy,
Day.
man.
What am I doing the next 2 Fridays?
Well, you're at the Peach Jubilee on the 26th.
Oh, that's part of it. Don't forget about that.
And on the 26th.
See right there,
and
Peach
you'll-
Jubilee. Now, it doesn't have you there. But
And then on the next Friday is the 3rd and the 4th.
There we go.
Friday and Saturday. So
All right, so
Come on.
I want to be sure I have this right. So I am speaking this Saturday in Birmingham
at
the Father's Day breakfast at my home church, Valleydale.
Correct.
And that's free. All you got to do is just register.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the word. That's my toughest word so far.
What?
Register.
Oh,
that's a tough
You
one.
gotta slow down.
yeah,
All right, so then
Register.
then on
Register.
the 27th,
26.
I'm at Peach Jam.
Peach Jam Jubilee.
Oh.
And then Sherry is in Athens, Alabama that night
Okay.
for a leadership conference. She's
No
speaking at-
peaches.
All right.
at Clements Baptist Church.
Mm-hmm.
Then the 27th, I'm in Pearl, Mississippi
Yeah.
at a man church at Park Place Baptist,
That's
right?
Yeah.
And then the next weekend, June 3rd and 4th, send me Quinn
You
Centennial.
better get that mouth healed.
Do I have all that?
Better
Yeah.
get them stitches out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
well,
it-
I've been on a break, honestly, and I've had a good break. It's been good downtime. I haven't been all that busy, and I'm starting to get a little bit jumpy.
okay.
So I'm ready to go.
And on the Peach Jam Jubilee, you will kick off that main
You'll be
stage
tearing up
at
some
5
peaches.
o'clock
Mhm.
and speak to
You going with
5:30.
Peach ice cream.
And we'll see if Gary's coming or not. He claims he might.
If you're going to come at Peace Jamboree, let me know. Now, it's going to be hotter than... All right.
Okay.
Well, and the forest fire. Okay. So also tomorrow, right? Is tomorrow a big vote?
Mm-hmm. For the state of Alabama,
Just
yes.
for our state?
Runoffs.
I don't know. Every
Just the
state has
runoffs.
different run. Yeah.
So runoffs tomorrow in various places.
Yep.
All right. So and one of them is the senator race
Mm-hmm.
replacing Tommy Tuberville, correct?
Correct.
Can I ask you a question about Tommy Tuberville?
Unless I'm being uncomfortable.
No, this is not uncomfortable.
Okay.
Well,
All right. So
He had to look.
what?
Go ahead.
So we know that if you're a president, you think about Donald Trump, he lives, at least has to live some of the time in the White House.
Mm-hmm.
Fully staffed, no matter who's there. People been working there for multiple administrations,
Sure.
right?
Mhm.
Right.
But he's probably got a nicer place.
Yeah, Mar-a-Lago. Or Mar-a-Lago.
How do you say? Is it Mar-a-Lago?
Mar-a-Lago.
Not
Mar-a-Lago.
It's nicer.
Mar-a-Lago.
It's nicer than the White House. Let's just call it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
White
So-
House is old.
So answer me this. I don't know this. I've been there once. Bubba and I were invited with our families once to go when Bob Riley was governor
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
to the governor's mansion. So I've been in kind of just the main step in and the swimming pool in the back.
Yeah.
But like, do you have to live in the governor's mansion if you become governor? Because Tommy Tuberville, is trying to be governor of Alabama.
You don't have to live in the mansion.
You don't?
You are not legally required to live in the mansion. The state provides the mansion. You can carry out, ceremonial functions there. You can host events there, but you're not legally forced to sleep there. You do have to meet the residency requirements, being a resident at least 7 years prior to the election of the state.
Let me ask you this: is it fully staffed?
Yes.
The governor's mansion
Yes,
as well.
yes, it says it's fully staffed and
take advantage of that.
operational, maintaining a dedicated team, including security, administrative, maintenance personnel.
What food?
Official residents to support official residents. So I would think food's part
Would
of
they
that.
have a chef and all that?
I would see staffed maintenance.
Because it's it's kind of a spooky
administrative.
place. It's old.
Yeah.
Did you do a cannonball in the pool in the back?
I did right on Dothan. It's shaped like the state of Alabama.
Yeah.
Or like a belly flop?
So what about? I mean, because hey, it's kind of it's a bit of a spooky place.
Yeah. A lot of them old. Yeah, that's old.
I know. So I'm
a lot
thinking.
of history, a lot of these
Yeah.
mansions.
I'm
All
thinking
states.
once again,
Civil War.
Tuberville probably has a much nicer place to live than that.
Well,
I mean, but I mean, I just
if you're
wondered.
governor, maybe you won't live there.
Yeah.
Well,
Where's Miss Kay live? She
people's
lives there?
mansion.
Oh, you can bet she lives there.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have to get the old people smell out of there.
That wasn't me. That was not me.
Wasn't me either.
That was not me.
Wasn't me either.
That was not me.
Wasn't me either.
I didn't mean to say that out loud.
I didn't mean to laugh.
I forgot we were on.
Don't start your email address.
Oh
with
wow!
Speedy.
It really does have an Alabama-shaped pool.
Would you think I made that up?
I didn't know.
You don't remember Bubba and I went there with our kids and our wives, and we had a blast. Yeah,
I had no idea.
You know what I remember about that? It's when Ruben Studdard was about to win American Idol because Governor Riley had a 205 shirt on.
No way.
Yes, he did.
That's funny.
So, but I can't remember the meal or anything. But I remember swimming, and the kids being there. Of course, you know, it was a one-time invite after my kids were there.
Right.
That was it.
And you,
we were loud.
after you did a belly flop in the pool, they were like, "Hey, buddy."
Yeah, I've got a picture.
Rick didn't know about that chlorine that turned blue.
Greg,
that
right,
wasn't true.
yep.
You're we probably tell you they got that special chlorine that turns blue if you pee in it.
everybody was, hey, a little something going on over around Prattville. You know,
Yeah.
No, I don't know what this is.
Wait, a little blue.
So yeah, I got to get Gary to the Peach Jamboree. Absolutely.
Yes.
I got to bring him out as special guest.
Possibly depends.
Well, that's
You
I
are
mean,
gonna-
he's the king of Clinton.
He is that.
Yeah, you probably want him there. It's his people.
He's Chilton County's favorite peach.
Oh, no doubt. And nobody's more peachy
Right. And
than Gary.
I didn't get any. Bad on Gary after I left Friday. Is that y'all just keeping something from me?
What are you talking about?
Did he say anything?
I don't
do
know what you
anything?
mean. I don't know what you mean.
No, he was good. He didn't do like he did that time. That guy said he couldn't call a turkey through a fence. Or what about? Remember he got mad that day?
Yeah.
He just completely forgot he was on the air. None of those moments.
Nothing like that.
Nope.
He had one pretty big one while I was still here,
Yeah, he did. Forgot about that.
and that's not going to help us trying to heal that wound that he
No.
has with Scott Dawson.
You didn't get a call from him, did you?
Step.
No, I don't think Scott knows.
Okay, good.
I mean, I think I would have got a call. But I mean, I didn't. I just let sleeping dogs lie. All right, so if you're done today, don't forget about the archives. You can pick those up on your own time. You can do that on the podcast channel, on the YouTube channel. If you have more today, then Miles Morgan will be with us, and much more coming in another hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
For the Rick Burgess Show.
Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us, America. The number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can text or you can call on that line. Website, rickburgessshow.com, and the gang's all here ready to go. Continuing to be that voice of reason in an unreasonable world. And when I mention the gang, that's Speedy, Greg, and Adler. But joining us, it's all part of America 250, the semi-quincentennial. The Alabama celebration will be at the American Village July 3rd and 4th, and we're going to have a ton. Yes, fireworks. Yes, food. Yes, contest. I'll be there emceeing for 2 days, celebrating our 250th birthday. And we've been talking about some of the artists that will perform, and Miles Morgan will be one of those artists, and he joins us now. Welcome back to the show, buddy.
What's going on? How you guys doing?
Fired up about what's going on with you, man. Congratulations. Rising country star. I remember when you were coming on the show, you were just getting started writing songs, and which was huge that you were able to be gifted enough to write your own original stuff right out of the gate. And you got a brand new single out right now, Wrong Kind of History. Can you just give us a brief update, and then we'll get into the new song? Tell us what's going on with you right now.
Absolutely. Well, I'm first of all so excited to be back on the show. Thank you guys so much for having me again.
It's our pleasure.
And man, it's been a crazy year since I talked to you guys last. I am from Birmingham, obviously Birmingham, Alabama, and I moved up to Nashville full time less than a year ago now. And I'm still taking classes at the University of Alabama online. So I'm now full-time country music and still trying to get that out of the way as well. But we've been able to do some amazing things. We had some awesome opportunities when I moved. We got to open for Miranda Lambert and Blake Shelton back in Tuscaloosa, and then Riley Green in Nashville. And then recently I was able to go play my first couple arena shows with John Party, and just had some awesome stuff. And then these past couple weeks have been crazy as well. We just got done with CMA Fest and got to perform on Friday in Nashville at CMA Fest, and then the next day hopped on a plane and went to South Carolina for Carolina Country Music Fest, and I actually saw Taylor Hicks at the airport, who's performing on the 4th of July American Village show with me. He'll be on the 3rd, I believe, and then we headline on the 4th. So yeah, I'm so excited for that, but it's been pretty crazy.
Well, so talk to me about when, you obviously these guys, you Riley Greens, you Blake Sheltons, you Miranda Lamberts, and so you find yourself, playing, opening for them. How much interaction do you get with them? Did you get to spend time with them, and were they encouraging? Tell us about that a little bit.
Most of the time, absolutely. The first one that I got to do was Miranda, actually, and she was so nice. I didn't, I had no expectation of her to do anything. She's a huge deal, but after the show, she went and got on her tour bus, and then actually got back off of the tour bus and came and said hello to me just to meet me and say what's up, because we have the same agent. So she wanted to say hey to me.
Yeah.
So she was so nice, and Riley has been the same way. I've gotten the chance to hang out with him a few times, so he's always super cool.
He is.
And Blake, he was super cool too. He was in and out, didn't really get as much of a chance to see him and say what's up to him, but that was more of a quick exchange. But John Party was super cool also. I got some good time with him.
Cool. So any advice you're getting right now from them, or who seems to be helping you? You got a great agent, sounds like. So what kind of tips are you getting inside the industry right now?
Everybody's just telling me to not stop. You get stuck in quicksand pretty easy if you get comfortable and you decide you like where you're at and you don't want to keep going. So I'm just trying not to stop and keeping it going forward, keeping it moving, every single thing I do.
How's your health? How you getting the rest you need, keeping your voice strong?
Yes, sir.
I mean, if you're going to run like you're running, you got to take care of that.
That's right. Yes, I've been learning also. There's a lot that goes into it physically and health-wise, got to start taking voice lessons, got to start figuring out what the best science is for your voice and how to work that out. So it's been fun figuring that stuff out too.
And remember, anything you do in the studio, you will need to do that in a live show. So don't get in there and get crazy.
Exactly. That is exactly right.
So let's talk a little bit about you getting to come back home. So it's going to be July 3rd and 4th. You'll actually be on the 4th. You can get all those details by going to sweethome250.com. So when you move into this mode, obviously you may have opportunity to do even more of your music because you'll be in more of a headlining role there. How long a set are they giving you? And do you do any covers, or is it all originals?
So there will be some covers. I believe the set is going to be either 75 minutes or 90 minutes. So we should have a pretty good while up there. And I love headline shows. I love being able to be up there for as long as possible and entertain the crowd. So We got to do a headline tour last fall, and we're actually going to get to do another one this year. So we haven't announced all the dates yet, but there's a lot more headline stuff coming up as well. But for this show particularly, there will be a lot of fun covers, a lot of stuff people know, but I'm definitely going to be throwing in a lot of my originals too.
Well, I'm going to say what Speedy's already thinking. If I'm allowed to MC as much as I think I'm going to get to, you'll be on time. I promise you that. I keep an event moving.
Yeah, Miles. Just if he tries to hurry you up, say, "Hang on now." No, he's always wanting to make good time.
Look, if he's headliner, all I got to do is get him on.
That's it. That's all you got to do.
They're making fun because I was down there at American Village last year, and I wrapped up the programming so soon and so efficiently. It wasn't dark enough to do the fireworks yet.
Yeah, they had to wait 20 minutes. Very uncomfortable.
Yeah, so
very uncomfortable.
Yeah. Tell me about the new single. So you got a new single out, "Wrong Kind of History." Tell us where this song came from.
Well, yes, sir. It just released on June 5th. It's called "Wrong Kind of History," and it's just really a song about the fact that sometimes people make it out like it's such a bad thing to have a fun night and have a fun time, and sometimes people may look at it like it's the right or the wrong kind of history, but sometimes it may not be so bad to make the wrong kind of history.
So learning from the wrong kind of history or just enjoying the wrong kind of history. Which one's the message?
I would say a little bit of both.
Okay.
You got to know when to learn from it and when to enjoy it.
There you go. So that's great. Well, we look forward to spending time with you when you get back to Alabama. Congratulations with everything that's going on. What have you got coming up between now and when we see you in Alabama?
Well, this weekend is a big one also. We're going to Pittsburgh and Virginia and New Jersey, actually. Pittsburgh, we're opening for Brantley Gilbert on Friday. And then Saturday, we're going to Virginia to open for Craig Morgan. And Sunday, we're going to Wildwood, New Jersey for Barefoot Country Music Fest.
Ooh.
So you really don't have much going on there.
Other than that, nothing at all.
Good. So have you gotten to the point now you got a pretty good bus?
Not a bus yet. We're still in that van life, but it's coming one day.
Okay, so you're still in that van life. I know that we told you this story when you were here. We remember when Zach Brown Band, back in the Rick and Bubba days, they were coming here in not even a van. It was like a mail truck or something.
Something weird.
That they built bunk beds in it, and even had a window unit air conditioner in it.
Yeah,
run by a generator, and we remember when the moment happened. That's what we saw every time, and then they came to play the last turkey toss. The last time they played for us. And that was after Chicken Fried became a big hit, and they pulled up in a show enough bus that day.
Yep.
So the bus is coming.
That is awesome.
The bus is coming.
Yep. Then he changed his cell phone number, and I hadn't talked to him since.
Yeah. Look, when you hit it huge, will you let us have your number still?
Absolutely. I'm going to be coming back on the show as much as I can.
Look, don't say things like that because we remember it. We're like elephants. We remember this kind of stuff. And
no, seriously. Well, love you guys.
Well, thank you, Miles. And congratulations on all your success. And MilesMorganMusic.com, MilesMorganMusic.com, the new single out right now, "Wrong Kind of History." And get on the calendar coming on July the 4th for the 250th celebration of our country at American Village. He'll be there at SweetHome250.com, SweetHome250.com for tickets for everything we'll be doing that weekend, including a concert for Miles Morgan.
Yeah.
So, Miles, thanks for being with us, buddy.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Rick. Thank y'all for having me.
It's my pleasure,
good luck, bud.
And congratulations. There he goes. If you haven't heard his latest hit, I'm saying the young man can write some music.
Yeah.
He knows how to get a hook.
Yeah.
And is doing great and taking care of himself, too. So we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up. Find everything about our show, too, rickburgessshow.com, including shopping the store for Father's Day. The cutoff's tomorrow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Vox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
You've heard the ads. Life insurance for just a few bucks a day. Apply online in minutes. No exam. Sounds great. Maybe you should get a quote. Smart move. But those low rates, they're for young people in perfect health. And that's not you. If you're 50 to 60 on meds or a little overweight, you need to call Big Lou. Big Lou specializes in finding affordable term life insurance for normal people like you. Get a quote and call Big Lou at 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Paid for by term provider. In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
This Father's Day, visit your local boot barn for savings on top quality gifts that pay tribute to the heritage of the West. Get $50 off exotic cowboy boots, 30% off select Western hats, and enjoy buy one, get one 50% off select jeans and Western wear. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day at your local boot barn.
From backyard barbecues to homegrown herbs, the best parts of summer start at Lowe's. Right now, get 3 Fairy Morse 1.3 quart vegetables and herbs for just $12. Plus, get 4 bags of Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil for only $10. Whether you're planting something new or giving your garden a refresh, now's the time to make the most of your outdoor space. Save more on what you need this summer at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%. By the way, that's good through Sunday. You have today through Father's Day to save 20% on remaining tickets at any or all of the 4 stops on the Are You Ready tour. 9/11, then 9/18, then 10/9, and 10/16. That is Montgomery, Starkville, Huntsville, Birmingham. So you can save money with that code through Friday. Would you like to join this show in a marketing campaign for your product, for your organization, whatever the case may be? Well, there's a way to do it. You just go to rickburgessshow.com, go under contact there, and you'll see the contact for Syndicated Solutions. They can talk to you about if you want to do something in one of our local markets, you want to do something national, you want to be on all the platforms. You can find all that information on exactly how that works by going to rickburgessshow.com and get access to the Rick Burgess Show radio network, our TuneIn app, and the digital radio channel that is social media platforms, all that. rickburgessshow.com under contact, and we'd love to go to work for you, just like you hear us going to work for all these other people that have trusted us for years. A couple of things to hit. First of all, Senator Mitch McConnell hospitalized. I mean, are we just not going to be happy until Mitch McConnell dies at the podium? I mean, guys, I mean, God love him. He should have been gone a while ago. How many more?
I think 3 strokes and you're out, right? Instead of 3 strikes and you're out.
How many more times does he have to nearly die before somebody say, maybe he's had his time? I know nobody wants to lose. The party doesn't want to lose that seat or whatever. Surely there's somebody else in the Republican Party they wouldn't have to lose that.
Yeah.
What does anybody think Mitch McConnell even knows what's going on? I mean, here he is again.
Remember, he would zone out.
Yes.
He froze up several times.
Right. Yeah, and there's people that are old, but they don't look their age. He's old and he looks old.
Yeah.
And he moves old. He's
one of them skin suit people. He's weird looking.
So you think he's some sort of alien?
Yeah.
So, but wouldn't an alien, though, be able to not have strokes and things like that?
Not if he's like 1,000 years old.
It's a 1,000-year-old alien. Okay.
I don't know.
Well, but it looks like they said he's getting the care that he needs again. God love him. Also, speaking of that, did anybody see the Spielberg Disclosure Day movie?
Did not.
My buddy did.
And
he texted me. He said it's like what did he say here? He said Spielberg still got it.
Okay.
He said it's kind of like if Enemy of the State and Minority Report were surrounding aliens.
Okay.
It's like if those were alien movies.
Is it slow?
He seemed to enjoy the movie.
Okay. That's one. That was one complaint I saw from some of the people who had seen it. It's a little slow.
Did y'all see where the alien starts out as a deer and then it transforms into an alien?
Didn't see that.
I just saw a still shot you showed of a deer standing in a living room.
Yeah, it's like the aliens are animals at some point that's not a spoiler. It's in the trailer.
What the?
Yeah.
People saying Pressure is a really good movie. I haven't been to see it yet. I'm waiting on that to come out. I'm waiting on that to come out streaming. But is this dooms? This bold statement. I think it's just overhyping, trying to get the movie attention. Well, you'll doubt your faith,
right?
What? I keep hearing this. I keep hearing this over and over with all this.
I may be wrong here, but it was from an interview.
Yeah,
and I thought, and the way I took it, and I may be
headlines can be
wrong,
very misleading.
That he was talking about the movie. That's what it's about. What if it did make people?
Right.
From what I saw, he wasn't saying this is what
that's
I believe.
What I thought.
Yeah. I think he was saying that's part of the movie's plot.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
If some people would doubt their convictions, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
I don't think he was saying that.
The movie is going to make you do that.
No.
Yeah. Because it's saying
from the interview I saw with him, he was just talking about the movie.
If this were to happen, would it cause?
Yeah. And the characters in it, maybe it does.
Yeah.
And some.
Yeah.
I think he wasn't acting like that.
That's
in real life.
That's what I thought too. Now, in real life, we are hearing that on these.
No.
On the real disclosure. Now,
I
haven't seen anything that is remotely near. I'm to the point where I don't even. It's just like because it's so obvious. It's an attempt to get clicks. Oh, the latest disclosure out. This is going to rattle everyone to the core. America, the world needs to prepare for what we're about to see and hear. And you know what I'm putting back now? Yawn.
You go with yawn?
Yawn. I mean, come on. Y'all are the biggest overhypers out there I've ever seen. Hyperbole and exaggeration is so through the roof right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so through the roof. So, give us something we can deal with. And there's nothing that could be thrown out there. If we understand our faith and understand the Bible, none of this should throw us a curve, even in the least. It should affirm and confirm a lot of it, frankly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you mentioned the Japanese cleaning up. I did not know that it's the Japanese and Jameis Winston cleaning up.
Jameis?
Yeah, after the Japan's tie with the Netherlands, right, in the World Cup.
Did not think you were going to say that.
I didn't think that I would. Y'all were telling me how the Japanese clean up after themselves, and I say, well, that's classy.
It is.
But nobody told me Jameis Winston was helping them.
Yep.
What? That's not true.
Why is he in this?
He is.
All right, so
He's a correspondent for the World Cup.
Jameis Winston?
Jameis Winston is working.
There he
is.
There is Jameis Winston.
He's
First of all, what is he doing there?
FIFA World Cup correspondent. Well, he was.
He's a World Cup correspondent?
He's getting into broadcasting, and he's almost like the funny man on the street kind of thing. And he
No, I saw him do a little of that last year.
They're doing it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, he's a character.
Was it the Super
Yes,
Bowl or
he
something
is.
I saw?
It was the Super Bowl, I think. It was Super Bowl week.
Is he done playing football, or is he still with the Giants?
I thought
It's
he
a
was
great question.
trying to get in.
He's still there. Because remember when the Jackson Dart thing?
That's right.
He was.
He tried to make a point.
Remember
that
he rambled on for 2
Boy,
minutes?
did he ever.
Oh, that's right.
We
Do you
couldn't
remember-
figure out what he was saying?
Not sure what his point
Let me tell you my Jameis Winston memory.
But he's helping clean up.
There's
That's
some
not-
great. I just didn't expect him to be helping the Japanese clean up
At the World Cup.
At the World Cup.
Didn't they play in New York? Or
Maybe.
am I wrong?
I don't know.
I don't know. You want to hear the Japanese lady talking about why they do it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a culture.
It's a
but
culture.
It's like respect for everything. Respect for the players, supporters, and also for the stadium. We're kind of honored to be here, so we don't want to make the mess and then leave it. So I think that's the reason.
Oh, wow. Well,
I-
what a
that's why-
concept.
that's why
How
Japan's so
logical.
clean.
I throw my trash away at the Little League.
Y'all
game.
hear he is helping
So-
sort.
Oh, you do not.
I do. I don't leave it.
Jameis Winston's sorting trash, y'all.
Y'all, that is funny.
Yeah, it is.
Look at Jamie.
Greg, can I hit you one of my favorite Jameis Winston stories? Because there's so many. One of my
Oh,
favorite
boy, are
memories
they.
when he was suspended for the game for Florida State. And he dressed out and got there and started warming up like it didn't happen.
Yeah,
And Jimbo Fisher would come over and go, "What are you doing? You're suspended." And he's got that look on his face like, well, and he's out there warming up like he's going to play.
Warmed up.
He just thought that maybe I'll just pretend it didn't happen.
Was that when he got the crab legs?
No, that's when he said what he said at the student union.
Oh,
Got that.
right,
Took a
right.
woman-
He was, yeah.
Right.
Look,
But,
he's a funny guy.
But Greg, he just dressed out and went out there and started warming up.
Came on out.
And you know what? When you're the starting quarterback and you're like highly touted, everybody sees you.
Yeah.
I mean, the announcers are talking about, well, Jameis Winston's warming up like he's going to play.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Simplysafe.com/bigvox. BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. All right, America, all 10 lines are open. Let's chat with you. See what's on your mind at 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. If you hear the phone ringing, that means you're in line and you are ready to go. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. By the way, Greg, I thought of you when I saw the preview of this movie, Brad Pitt's new movie, The Heart of the Beast. It is the fakest looking AI CG garbage you've ever seen.
What is it about?
He's got some dog with him, and the dog's fake. All the animals
they do
are fake.
animals.
Everything's fake, and it looks terrible.
Oh, yeah. It's like, he has a prosthetic leg, and they get lost in the wilderness. I think it's coming out in September.
Did y'all ever watch the one with him and was a Formula One driver.
Yeah, it's good movie.
What's it called?
F1, I thought.
Yeah,
good
it is.
movie.
It is. It's
Good
it's
movie.
out.
Okay,
yeah, I
so
think they
here
have
you
a plane crash or their
Like
plane.
you can't have a real dog.
The plane goes down.
Lot of
All these real dogs need jobs acting.
They both have PTSD.
Oh, okay. He was a military.
Yeah,
dog.
they both have
yeah.
PTSD from what I can tell.
But there's a lot of
That's pretty good.
yeah, until you get to the fake stuff.
Yeah, I just
I
saw
saw
that
the
fire. Didn't look good.
I saw the trailer and I didn't see the fake stuff, but I might have not wanted to see
When
it.
he's out in the woods getting attacked by other animals, fake dog, fake animal.
Oh, really?
Rick, what about Bubbles on the Michael Jackson movie?
So fake.
So fake.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, you always make fun of your big face, right?
Yes, I do.
Was the oral surgery really the first step into the face reduction?
Face
You
you kind of got a face reduction.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of budget. Too much face. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
So I'm not trying to tell y'all what to do, but I think y'all need to, as a staff, revisit who you put on the number one mic when Rick leaves, because just you can hear it. Speedy gets a little power hungry.
It gets the
So
man
he
a
just
little bit bossy.
He's just making stuff.
Hey, look, you can't help it. You sit right here, it just starts coming after
Yeah,
you.
He did snap at a few people.
He did.
we
We saw
making
Gary
stuff
wanted to
up,
do it.
He
wanted
told me
do
to
it, so-
straighten up.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, straighten up.
Hey, Rick, man, I can't believe you missed out on a perfect opportunity back there. You should have asked Miles Morgan if Mr. Lucky could open up for him on his tour this fall.
Well,
you could have been out there covering some George Strait and some Vince Gill, and we could have got Grant to cover Riley Green since they look just alike.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
Yeah, people get me mixed up with him all the time.
Look, and Miles is making his way. You don't want to put that kind of opening act in front of him. Not
Yeah.
too soon.
Rick, don't put that kind of pressure
Not
on.
that when we have that place working to a frenzy. Rick Burgess Show.
We're going to
unscreened-
do a George Strait song.
Yes, we are. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I got a what about the dog for you. I was listening to one of the best of shows and heard Adler talking about his dog Franklin, and I've got a dog I'm married into named Frank. Never thought about the government name, but I went to take her to the vet, and I'm a big 6'1". I was about 300 pounds at the time, and I'm sitting in the waiting room, 15, 20 people, and all of a sudden the lady walks out and starts calling for Frankie Lou, and when I tell you I felt feminine, that's not even the word for it.
Frankie Lou.
And you had to go, that's mine.
That'd be mine. That'd be me. I got Frankie Lou right here. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Man, when Rick and the boys got in that pool, it was so blue they thought somebody put a squid in there.
The pool, the mansion pool.
Back to the pool.
That sounds great.
Exactly.
That was good.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
A man Michelle Obama is.
I didn't know.
I believe that was Yoda.
Man, Michelle
Okay.
Obama is.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Can't believe that.
Adler, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is Speedy your boyfriend?
Good.
I
We're
don't
both
know.
married with kids.
I won't
Right,
go
I
there.
don't know
I
how.
won't even make fun of it. Right.
Well, really?
Because it's ridiculous.
You know what I
So
said?
you think you're doing good by not making fun of it? Okay.
For me, that's a lot.
You know what I would have. You know what
Because
I
that
said?
ain't fair.
You know what I said? Like the other day, I almost said, "Good, I'm trying to do better." Right there, I want to say, "Why is it making you jealous?"
Yeah.
Like when that guy called up, he goes, "Hey, let me ask you something, Greg. Was it Rick's mama told him how he could sing?" I was so close to saying, "No, that was your mom in 1986."
Hey!
But I didn't
son.
do it. But I didn't do that. But I didn't do that.
1986.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
You should have went with that.
I know, but it's mean. That's why I didn't do it.
Right,
I'm
but you just
being
did.
mean. I'm going to stop.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Gabe Mayo with Bass Waterway. I just want
I don't know what he said.
What did he say?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I'm so glad that it sounds like the subject went super. But Adler, hey, my name is Shay, so what's up with that?
I didn't understand one
His
word.
name
he
is
said.
Shay. I'm sorry.
I know
that voice
man
and
named
Shay?
I'm sorry.
I think
You're
he
right.
has
My
such
name is
change.
Chris, and
No, we didn't say. We said if you were going to name your band Dan and Shay because it's a gender bender name, you're always going to have to explain.
Yeah, that's
no,
not
it's
the only
It's the guy
gender
Shay.
bender. Yeah.
Right. You made fun of the
I said Shay was a girl's
No, I just
name,
didn't
and then
like
right
the
after
name.
I said that, I was like, I just hurt someone's feelings. Right after I said it, I was like, wow, there's a person listening right this second. I hurt their feelings. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Can I say this though? It is gender bender, which there's a lot of those out there.
Yeah.
But I think what everybody's realizing is this show, we're hardened people. We're rough, we're mean, and we're trying to balance it appropriately, and it's a process.
Yeah.
It's like you're watching sausage be made. It's not pleasant. As we're trying, just like what I should have done is instead of saying here's the lines I would have used, just don't ever say them. But I don't you think it's growth? I didn't say them in the moment.
True.
Yes.
You waited a week.
Mm-hmm. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How's it going?
Good.
Looking at Greg and seeing where he got hit in the eye, if you put one of those little turbans on his head, he'd look like one of those women from across the pond, if you know what I mean.
We know what you mean.
All right. Okay. That joke's done runs course. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Papa, why is Speedy racist?
See there. See what the audience has done. Now, we supposed to do better? They won't do better.
They won't.
What y'all?
Speaking of names, it reminds me, both of my kids have gender bender names. And me and Lisa watched the movie where she got Chandler's name from. It was on this week's old movie, Prince of Tides. We're just skipping around. There
I didn't know it came from that.
Yeah, there was a little girl named Chandler on that.
Well, how about
and
that?
Anyway, so both of my kids got gender bender names. I wasn't making fun. I was just saying it wasn't a good name for a group.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
same
here we are. We sing good. We're
talking about
going to be famous, and we can come up with something better than Dan and Shay.
We can.
Now Adler was making fun of Shay as being a woman,
and I apologized.
Yeah, I just thought it wasn't a great name for a band.
That's interesting here.
How'd Mr. Chin do this weekend?
Oh, Chen's doing great. I did move Chen
he's
home.
Dead. No way.
I moved
alive.
Chen home.
Boy, the tank looks so clear.
Yeah, what was that all
about?
Well, look how healthy and wonderful Chen looks here.
He looked colorful. Man, he looks good.
Yeah,
Look at that.
that's
Look at
about
that.
as good looking as a beta fish, which
He done
proves
filled
what
out.
I was saying. Which
Yeah,
proves what
maybe.
I was saying about his tank being a healthy environment.
He's had a hard
By the
life.
way-
Beneficial bacteria.
How about this hard question? That bacteria's gone now.
Well,
We got to build it back.
He's
a
really
little
blue.
bit.
I'll give him that.
He's looking good.
He's gotten a lot thicker.
Ruby is so pumped to have a little pet fish. She's asking to feed him a lot.
Oh,
probably
no.
more
Good.
than
He
more than she
deserves
should.
to be
Does she
treated
call
good.
him Mr. Chin?
Oh, and she did one. I don't know why,
She renamed him.
but she changed him to Mr. Chimples.
Chimples. That's pretty good.
I don't know why, but it's Mr.
Chimples?
Chimples now.
Chimples.
And I keep calling him Mr. Chen, and Ruby keeps getting mad. So everybody knows,
Mr. Chimples?
it's Mr. Chimples.
That was a
Chimples.
nickname I had for Greg at one time.
Okay.
Now, one of my grandchildren, Pace, had a fish briefly,
Yes.
and its name was Blub Blub.
I remember that.
So good.
That's what he went
That
with.
is
Blub,
fantastic.
right off the top of his head. What are you going to name it? Blub Blub.
There you go. And you are forever blub blub.
Yes.
Briefly.
But Blub Blub.
And speaking
They had
of
to let him go in the lake behind their house.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Speaking of Ruby, speaking of lakes behind houses, this isn't behind my house, but I did something real big this weekend, guys. Took Ruby out for the first time in inflatable kayak.
Oh, yeah. Where are you at?
Little inflatable canoe. The mighty Cahaba.
I looked at the Cahaba.
Yeah.
Did y'all see the Cahaba lilies?
We did.
That's fun.
So
Did you put that on top of the van?
I it's inflatable, so I actually
Brought his
y'all,
fan.
It was a nightmare. I forgot how hard it. I had to blow. I had to blow.
Oh,
this
really?
thing.
You didn't have a
I had to
pump?
blow
You
this
didn't have a
thing.
pump?
have a pump?
And I'm
Come,
blowing.
you're better than that.
That's too
blowing.
big. That's
You
too
don't
big.
And
have
I'm
a
getting dizzy.
electronic pump?
Well, I
Plug it up to the van and.
I did it mostly at my house with an electric pump, and then I didn't have a nozzle, so I had to top it off with my mouth, with my lungs.
If you just joined us,
With my lungs.
We're discussing a
Great.
condition.
Adler.
And so I topped
You like
it off
passed
at the
out.
house first, and we were just playing in the basement in an inflatable boat for about a week or two. I got the top off with my lungs confused with blowing the whole thing up.
Oh, my
So when
gosh.
I couldn't find the pump and I had to deflate it to get it in the van to take it to the river,
Oh, boy.
we get there, and I'm blowing in a parking lot.
How long
in
did
a parking
that
lot.
take?
I'm dizzy. Ruby's sweating, mad. I'm like, just
So
hold
hot.
your fan.
Let's
I
just
have
go
a fan
home.
for
It's so
you.
hot.
And I'm getting dizzy. I'm seeing stars because
Oh, yeah.
I'm hyperventilating in a parking lot because I'm having to blow on this thing.
hot,
It
too.
took me 12 minutes of blowing on this thing.
You got it.
I could not believe it.
Gosh.
But I finally got it blown up.
All right.
We are.
Got out in the old little canoe there, and
You see any animals?
And paddled around. Yeah, we saw a couple turtles.
How long did you stay out
couple
there?
fish, about 30 minutes.
Hot. I wish it
And
took you longer to get it.
As I'm getting out of the canoe, right there by the dock, I hear a little splishity splash. What was that? That'd be my keys.
No.
Into the Cahaba.
No, I did not.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. free.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. All righty. So we're back. Thank you for being with us, America. We've covered a lot today if you missed it. So if you do want to get something in the store at rickburgessshow.com and you need it for Father's Day, tomorrow's the cutoff. You probably want to go ahead and get that today. So there's all kinds of cool stuff for Dad there. Are You Ready? Tour tickets, 20% off with the code RBS20. That ends this Sunday as well. So some other things that we've touched on or we haven't touched on. I'm looking at it right now, looking up at the TV, and I didn't know there was a stage version of Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh.
And
who's playing it? Rod Stewart.
And we need
why?
We need to take Greg to this. Greg, I need you to go see Mrs. Doubtfire.
Let me tell you something. That movie gets on my nerves. And
Here we
you
go.
know I am about musicals anyway.
Right.
So
you don't want to see Mrs. Doubtfire the musical?
No, I do not. I've been seeing the commercial jump up a lot, and it's everything I hate.
Right. Everything you hate? What do you mean?
It's just look. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you.
Don't want to see
you
that?
like that movie? It's been so long.
Been so long. I probably did at the time,
I
Greg.
think I'm
I
gonna
hate
pass.
to tell you that. Now, I thought. Now, this is a gray area for you because you do not like Robin Williams, the comedian, but you like Robin Williams, the actor.
Yeah.
What's the problem with this? Because he has to pretend to be this woman.
Maybe I'm like you and just watch it again.
But-
Now, I'm not going to the live show. You can forget that.
But
I'm talking about the movie.
No way you'd go.
I can't think unless my grandkids wanted to go. I guess.
That's what I was about to say.
That would work.
Right.
You know.
Papa, take us, Mrs. Doubtfire, the play.
Yeah.
You're in then.
Yeah, I would do it then. That's the only scenario that works.
All right, and I will say this: I'm kind of. It's like I started out. I was kind of like, to me, the whole I'm a man and
just look at the guy's
I do the character of a woman. I'm not a fan of that anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm talking. Take away the whole. I'm not talking about the whole.
No,
I'm talking about it's not entertaining
why
to
is
me.
he there? He wants to be around his kids, and he had to fake it.
Right. He just goes through a divorce, doesn't have access to his kid.
Yeah, something like
He's kind of a loser.
Hello.
So he pretends to be the new housekeeper, nanny.
Yeah.
And
based on a true story. I'm making that.
Great.
I made that completely up.
But to me, the whole there's a man playing a woman. You your Tootsie, your Mrs. Doubtfires, and also even these comedians. Remember that comedian, that British comedian that would act like he was a woman. I just don't like that. I'm not entertained by that.
No.
Yeah. So, but
again, you know how I am about musicals.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a combination of two things I'm not big on.
Saw a documentary because I was recovering over the weekend. Saw a lot of documentaries. And the history of comedy, when they got to Robin Williams, I like to think about it, is how you did.
Robin Williams in interviews were worse than his doing stand-up. I could handle stand-up better than just him being interviewed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
because
the
he got on my
interviews were
nerves.
rough.
He felt like he had to, ad-lib everything and go through all the characters, the Russian accent, the feminine accent.
Here he goes.
All that.
Yep. I got you. All right, so I'm going to talk to Lily and see if she wants to go see Mrs. Doubtfire.
So a movie you might go see, I saw Tim Allen and Tom Hanks being interviewed about Toy Story 5.
I'll say that.
Yeah.
And I believe, Adler, when we broke it down, is they were fighting technology.
Yeah, the tablet.
Yeah,
tablet.
Adler, I see this on your list too, probably.
Yeah,
that'll
and
happen.
I can see if River hadn't seen it.
I've always enjoyed the Toy Story thing with the kids.
It is well done.
'cause some of the stuff you have to watch for younger kids, like Danny Go. But
really, you didn't like Danny Go?
Got on my nerves.
Okay,
But
right.
anyway, he may be fading a little.
I never saw it. That was after my
But
time.
the Toy Stories, I've enjoyed all of them. The last one not as much.
Yeah,
as,
4.
Four was
because we hadn't
I
watched
still
it yet
like
in my
it.
house. We tried watching it this weekend. It was a little. I'm like, oh, this is slow.
It's
Forky. I get it. Forky's trash. I get it.
And he's slow trying to get in the wall.
And in the voice of Forky, that guy that left L.A. and moved to Birmingham, is this actor, and he was on Arrested Development. And he was on,
Tony Hale.
Yeah,
I think he went to Sanford, if I'm correct.
yeah, like he's from. I think he's actually from Tallahassee, but
that guy. He's
yeah,
funny
yeah.
dude.
I think he's the voice of Forky.
He was also. I think you're right. He was also in Arrested Development, like you said, and then Veep with Elaine from Seinfeld.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he's funny.
He's
dude.
does he live here in Birmingham?
Mm-hmm.
Is Forky? I mean, Forky.
He
Is
did.
part 4 the one with Duke Kaboom in it?
Yes.
No, I kind of like Duke.
Duke Kaboom hadn't shown up yet, and so I need him to show up in the movie. It's getting slow.
Pretty good.
And yes, Tony Hale went to Sanford.
Okay. Speaking of cringy things, I didn't know about this, Speedy, Video 5, Adler. So there was an attempt to counter-program the UFC fight and the motocross stunt show and Zach Brown in concert and singing the national anthem. The Democrats thought they should counter-program a celebration of America.
Guys,
did they?
The clips keep coming from this event, so I've got all you want.
It's just right up your alley, Greg.
Yes.
Speedy, you're going to have a tough time.
This is the
Why can't we
Rise
all
Up
just-
concert.
Why can't we just
The
all love
Rise Up
Who
concert.
was performing?
That's a stage full.
That's not real.
Are y'all serious?
Oh, my. Is that real or not?
Who is that? What are we doing here?
What is this?
That's a good looking,
Y'all, that's real.
What
That's
is real?
That's a bunch of libs.
Is
Changing the world, changing the planet.
What about Bette Midler? Is she in this?
Yes. I think this is Bette Midler. It looks like Bette Midler.
It is. You're
All
right.
right.
It is.
Oh,
What is she
man.
singing?
Here we
Come
go.
on.
Oh, you fascists bound to lose. You're bound to lose. You fascists bound to lose.
I'm sorry, Speedy.
Wow.
Hey there, all you fascists. Let me put you straight.
I'm sorry.
When you come for the rest of
Hug
us,
Speedy.
we'll fight you at the gate and you will lose. You fascists bound to lose.
Whoa.
Guys.
Greg, I refuse to acknowledge that her being in the Rose.
Why did you play that?
You remember the Rose? how
To
good
make
were?
you feel embarrassed.
And guys,
And it worked.
the Democrats modern day have had a lot of big misses.
That counter there was a good one.
Their confusion over what fascism is,
Yeah, they don't know the
is one of their
definition.
biggest misses ever. They're the think police. They're the we tell you who to like, who not to like. They're the big government. They're the government provides everything, controls everything, tells you when you can't go to school. And boy, more they're finding out about this whole pandemic thing over the weekend. Even more of it. These biolabs and everything. Oh, man. You talk about one of the biggest scams put on society. Boy, it was a big one.
Yep.
Big one.
Tyrannical. Terrible. Horrible.
All right. Well, thanks for being with us. If you missed some of it, catch the archives today. Appreciate the time you spent with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.